You whose body, holy body, production of ten millions of the virtue, the goodness. Which means not just 10 million, but infinite, the perfect virtue. That collected from many eons. To achieve this vast holy body. And the Holy Spirit fulfilling before the Holy Spirit and the holy body. So the vast holy body, production of all those perfect virtue collected from many numberless great eons. So which shows that the holy body is extremely rare, so difficult to, extremely difficult to achieve and so very rare. Because to create the cause, to complete the cause, it takes many eons. One has put hardships. And then that holy body, if it's achieved, then very meaningful to behold. Seeing, not only by seeing, even remembering the holy body, not only by touching and seeing, but even remembering the holy body, it protects the sentient beings. If the sentient beings remember at the time of death, they never get reborn in the lower realms. Just if you remember the holy body. So just remembering even the holy body, it plants seed of enlightenment. The whole path, that means a whole path to enlightenment. The cause to achieve the infinite qualities of Buddha's holy body, holy spiritual mind, all that, And purifies so much defilement and collect unimaginable merits, which I explained one day and during the teaching, during the course. So that just even by merely seeing the statue or picture of the Buddha, unimaginable merits beyond for our understanding of concept. Merit were collected, but by mere seeing the statue or picture of the Buddha, leave aside actually seeing the Buddha's holy body, but it was just even the merely seeing a statue or picture of Buddha, that the benefit of what the sentient will get what we get on our mental benefit, what we receive on our mental continuance, just the limitless sky, unexpressible. Even just a holy object, not the actual Buddha's holy body. So even the statue stupa, even the statue, Buddha's holy body, painting of Buddha's holy body, the benefit we get on our mental continuum is like limitless sky. Every time when we see those, every time when we see even the symbolic they see, not actual Buddha's holy body, but which is picture, painting of the Buddha's holy body or a statue of Buddha's holy body. Each time when we get like that, benefit of what we get. So like limitless sky, just unbelievable. So like this, so that that Buddha has achieved all this power to benefit us. From the compassion that is generated to us. Each and every single sentient being without discrimination, whether they like Buddha or whether they don't like Buddha, whether they accept or do not accept, whether they worship or not worship. Then whose holy speech fulfill the hopes or the wishes of us all sentient beings who are obscured, suffering. When Buddha revealed teaching, if there are billion sentient beings, and they hear exactly according to their level of mind or karma, according to their characteristics, according to wishes, exactly that fit according to their karma. So while Buddha's teaching, at the same time, the 1 billion sentient being, so they hear different beings who have different characteristic mind, different nature, elements, karma, level intelligence. So they hear at the same time. They hear, but they hear different. That suits most to them. That which is most beneficial for each one. Different, but most beneficial for each sentient being. So like that. and the teaching that Buddha has left, reciprocal teaching, Paramatana teaching, Mahana Paramatana teaching, Mahana the Sutra teaching, Mahana the Tantra teachings. So however, all this can be said that every word that Buddha has revealed brings, ultimately it brings us to enlightenment. So however it causes all the happiness, not only the happiness life, but the happiness of all the future lives, all the happiness future lives, then liberation becomes a full enlightenment. So, and also able to cause all the happiness to others sentient beings by oneself, including liberation and enlightenment. One is able to bring them to the numberless sentient beings, to liberation, to enlightenment. So that able to this whose holy speech, fulfill all the wishes of oneself, all sentient beings. Then whose holy mind seeing all the object of knowledge, all the object to be known, all the object of knowledge, all the existence, directly, exactly, seeing exactly as they are. So all the phenomena, the numberless phenomena, comes in two: conventional truth and ultimate truth. In all are condensed. It is condensed into two truth. So Buddha's holy mind see directly both. At the same time, without any slightest mistake. But they see directly all the past, present, all the past phenomena that happened, present phenomena, and future future phenomena, and see directly all the three-time existence. While seeing the past, can see future. Same time, present, even that directly. To the principle of the Shakya, then I request from bottom of my heart. So when you think replica, Buddha, observe one say, natural image purified all the wrong concepts from the wrong concept, non-diversion thought to Guru. From there, after subtle, after the last development, subtle dual view of the white appearance, so the dark appearance, and the increasing the burning or the increasing red vision, and then negative and dark vision. All the wrong concepts opposite to the path material wisdom. The ignorance opposite to wisdom, and then self-cherishing thought. Completely purified. Now, replica to Buddha, absolute with oneself. So one said, Guru Shakyamuni Buddha, so absorb with oneself. And think, receive all the qualities, something like that. All the graduate part, profundity, and the graduate part of the extensiveness. Please grant my blessings to be able to Guru and Buddha, to have aversion to the samsara, the realm, the samsara, the suffering realm, the samsara. To be able to carry the responsibility liberating the mothers from the from the oceans of samsara suffering. So carrying this responsibility upon oneself, complete upon oneself. to quickly to achieve realization, the common ones, and then the sublime realization, uncommon one, the mantra. Yes, yeah. The unification. Then Buddha then absorbed oneself, one become enlightened, Guru Shakyamuni Buddha, like that. Then from the heart being emitted, heart mantra, and Lord's Moon discussion, heart mantra, that Om Mani Mani Maha Mani Yesuha, they circled in the clockwise, not circling, but circled in the clockwise, and be emitted away, purify all the sins, numberless helpings, numberless hungers, numberless animals, numberless suras, asuras, asura intermediaries. As soon as the beam, touched, the minute the beam touched them, purified instantly the two, they liberated from the two defilements, liberated from all the suffering of the realm, exercise path, by exercising path. The minute the beam touched them, become enlightened. So you are seeing every hell being Buddha, every hell hungers being Buddha, every animal you see Buddha, every human being you see Buddha, every Sura being you see Buddha, every Asura being you see Buddha. And in mystery beings. Buddha. Taya tayo moya mune maha mune yesuva. Taya tayo moya mune maha mune yesuva. Taya tayo moya mune maha mune zo. Taya tayo moya mune maha mune zo. The 3 times about this. Achieve Guru Shakyamuni Buddha's enlightenment. Lead all the sentient beings to that enlightenment as good as possible. Dharma. So, if possible to finish, if not possible, then to as much as possible the Arya Sanghata Sutra, the rest of the oral transmission. So to do those kind of offering burning practice. So somehow wish to do while there was light, but then somehow it got missed out. The light was missed as a got missed out. So as usual, so, light didn't stay. So, so then there's many flies, but the moth, moths, so they will jump in the fire. Then it's very unpleasant. Then if you were doing practice, then it makes you feel very strange because I asked one time the question, will you offer butter lamps? Then many flies jump, you see. Yeah. Asked Geshe Yeshe Tobten. Geshe Tobten was a lama. Lama's one best friend at Baksa. Very, very, very close. Like, extremely close at Baksa. And both of them, the way they dress is the same. And the robes, kind of, not good color, is it's a sort of red, but it's a kind of like white. It's in old, very, very old, So, you had one antique robe, right? Very antique. What's that? Huh? Laundry? What to say? Want to? His name? So, suddenly forgot. Suddenly forgot. What is it? Cherry. Okay. theory. So like he's not wearing now, but he had a very antique, very antique, very antique, very antique robe. Not antique, not the enemy, and antique, very old, like cups, so very old bones, or very old, antique that you keep in museum. You see? Anyway, both of them the same color, very piled, overall, color finished, gone. So then both the ropes kept very high, not down, very high. Same kind of style, and very close heart to heart, very close friend, same style of life. You see, means very simple, pronounced. So I think I must explain one day. How I met Lama. I think I explained maybe one day, right? I did. Yeah. How I met Lama, and how I went to see Lama. Went to see my classmate Chumbi. He took me there. So in Lama's room, there was nothing. A small, tiny room, and there was only two pot. This size, two pot. Two pot and one small tin. This Indian butter tin, butter tin. So you make a hole here. To put the firewood. Then this tin is the stove. This small tin is firewood. So it's Lama Pasang. The Lama's Pasang. And two pots. That's it. Empty rooms are hardly empty. And there's some text. What there is that some text covered by plastic. I think, yeah. So then, bamboo bed, hard, bamboo bed, bamboo are cut from France. Then, made flat, bamboo bed. On top there's, I don't remember what to say, but put in this, I think, some hard material. And the small window behind, it has an ant's nest. Ant, that's it, that. So, extremely simple. And, so both of them is something they make Tibet, and both of the Lama is very good at making food, but Lama makes it very fast. So, but the food is, has a good taste. So also Geshe Yeshe Tobten, he also is very much fond to make food, and also very tasty. Very tasty. There's one there was he's one monk called Nyanta, Geshe Tobten's disciple, also Lama's disciple. So Geshe Tobten is was very fond of making food. So one time, not at Tushita, I think some other place, making food for some people in Geshe Tobten. So I think Geshe, it doesn't clean the nails. So Geshe, the black nails, you see. So the Nyanda, this monk, he's, I think he's like me, very fussy. If you see something, you don't eat food. So very fussy. So he saw Geshe was making food, momo, with this, with stuffs inside. Like, so Nyanda saw this, then he didn't eat them. Of course he would like to eat momo, but he didn't eat momo. Because he's so fixed. So anyway, that's just story got expanded. But anyway, so Lama himself make tea, with lots of butter. So then after they made tea, then both of them they stand up and then embrace the shoulder, each other. Then they dance. Then they, I heard the folk dance. Their home, the villager dance. Just I didn't say, but Lama told me like that. They made the tea after fill of tea bowl. Then both of them stand up and then they I think yogi dance. Anyway, so asked Geshe one time we were going to Parmesan was teaching or from temple, we'll come back to Dharma Satushita. So what is more beneficial? To stop the butter lamp if the flies jumping inside, better offer or stop, So Geshe Tobten's answer was more beneficial to stop. Anyway, yeah. So offering, that's merit, you can merit it. But then these animals, they jump, you see, then they close, they suffer, they die. So his answer was better to stop. the light, see, the battle, better to stop. So I think it's very logical, I thought it's very logical because just simple things. Buddha, as I mentioned the other night, cherish most. What Buddha cherished most is sentient being. What Buddha cherished most is the sentient being. What Buddha always work for is sentient being. There's no other than sentient being. There's no other reason, except to work for sentient being. No other reason. So, so it makes sense, to stop the battle. But if it becomes harmful to sentient being, you see. So similar. So after that, then they say they jump in when the flame comes, they jump. But it came out, I thought maybe to cancel that, to get in the lung, or some level of teachings for the lung. But then it came out beneficial to this, offering burning practice. So that. What was the number yesterday?
Page 572, beginning of the page.
Mm-hmm.
Page 572, beginning of the page.
Five hundred.
572.
500.
And 72.
572.
Beginning of the page.
72.
72.
$570.
572. Beginning of the page.
572.
Of the Durga edition.
It's a it's many pages after this. I think
Durga edition, I'm sure. Durga print. Could be different in other texts.
Maybe 472. Did I say that the second chapter is finished?
Yeah, second chapter is finished. Fortunately.
So 5, what did I say last night? 5 what?
572. Beginning of the page. Delegate print.
I think 500, must be 500. Only, I think I might have made a mistake. It's a 512. Where's the one? So I think my mistake 7, as a 7, 500, I think I must have 572. So it's 512. It didn't read no matter how long it takes time, no matter how hard it is. For oneself, for the benefit of all sentient beings, this is the most beneficial thing to achieve enlightenment and to liberate numberless sentient beings from the oceans of suffering and bring them in full enlightenment. So therefore, I must achieve. So for that reason, then I need to exercise path. For that reason, I need to collect. Exercise merit. Need to complete the merit wisdom, merit virtue. So need to complete these two types of merit. Do these two types of merits, and need to purify the negative karma, the defilements. So by listening, even the minute when you hear the Arya Sanghata Sutra, it is power to purify. It purifies the 5 uninterrupted karma. The karma that without interruption of the life, that after this life, after death, immediately you get born in this the inexhaustible, the 8th hell realm, the heaviest hell realm, among the hell realm, heaviest, and then heaviest, the realm which is the heaviest suffering among the sufferings of samsara. And the lifespan is 1 eon. So the minute when you hear this, it purifies all those 5 uninterrupted karma collected in this life and the past lives. So that means 10 non-virtuous actions that we so many of those net karma that we every day we do. That's that which are common to the commit. However, those, by the way, they all get purified. And that, and then, as I mentioned, beginning that, so how much merit you collect is the how much merit you collect. The merit listening this, by hearing these words, by hearing the Arya Sanghata Sutra, the first of all, one Buddha has how much one Buddha is completed the merited wisdom and virtues. So collected from from so many eons, from so many countless great eons. See, so that so even cause of the Buddha's holy body, sign of Buddha's holy body, the pinnacle of the hair between the two eyebrows, the hair, white hair between the two eyebrows. So, as I mentioned, the liberation palm, unconceivable merit need to collect. So, so like that. So, even just for that, to have that special sign of the Buddha's quality of Buddha's holy body. So, so now here, by listening to Arya Sanghata Sutra teaching, that you collect, see, Buddha's, how much merit you collect is the Buddha's equaling the sand grains of Pacific Ocean. Buddha's equaling the sand grains of the Pacific Ocean. Like that. So like that. Like that. That means number Buddha is 12 times. Buddha's equaling the sand grains of the Pacific Ocean like that 12 times. So by listening to Arya Sanghata Sutra teaching, one collect that much merit. So that's so something unimaginable merits like that. Such easiest way to collect merit, extend merit. Not only by listening this, not only to collect unconceivable merit that takes care, everything about this life, that all your wishes, get fulfilled. So everything taken care of. All the wishes for happiness this life, and all that, all the happiness future lives. Achieve what you're seeking. Then the most important, of course, ultimate happiness, liberation from samsara, and then great liberation, the non-abiding sorrowless state, the full enlightenment. So this so much merit one collect. So as I mentioned before, that's what that makes it very easy to achieve the realization of the path of enlightenment. And able to liberate numberless sentient beings from the oceans of samsara suffering, general suffering, particular suffering, so it's real. You see, much quicker, earlier, much quicker, bring them to enlightenment much quicker, so that. So therefore, the collecting merit, collecting finish the work, collecting extensive merit, as early as possible. That's so essential, so essential. So therefore, such these methods, reading these sutras, which in Khapa become the most easy way to do it. Method. You see, purification of collecting extended merit for the success of to be able to enlighten all sentient beings by oneself as quick as possible. So unbelievable, most unbelievable, fortunate to be able to hear this Buddha's, this the precious teaching sutra. I heard that this Bamyang, where the large statue, was destroyed. You see, there was a stupa. Maybe it doesn't exist now, but in the past there was stupa, and the stupa was completely filled. I think this one, the Arya Sanghata Sutra, I think that's what I heard. I think the Tamchu, the student nun who were doing thesis on this, working with Geshe Yeshe Rinpoche, reading Tibetan text, then going over the English, and Geshe Rinpoche explain. So she told me, she told me that she heard, I think my professor must have told her. So the stupa there in the past, you see, the stupa completely filled, no other things. With this scripture, completely filled the stupa there. So it seems that these places in the past, maybe the Buddha was there, I'm not sure, but it seems like the Kalachakra happened, initiation happened there in this area. Or there's large Buddha, so many caves there. It seems in very old scripture, very old book, it talks about that. Kalachakra initiation was given there, something like that. So the strange thing is that I was Santa Fe. So the couple whose house I stayed, because the son went to Darjeeling to study Tibetan, and his girlfriend, they lived there 1 year to learn Tibetan. You see, we came to Kapan course, so met his parents. Big business family person in the Santa Fe. So, so the center started. That's how the Santa Fe because of the sun. So this couple lived many years in the what's called this place? Where the statue. Yeah, in the area where that Afghanistan, they lived for many years. So the thought came in my mind to fix that Buddha's face was destroyed, the arm was destroyed, and the face was destroyed. So the thought came in my mind on to fix that Buddha's face. It was so wonderful. So I discussed with him. I want to fix that Buddha's face. So he rang the caretaker of the area. You see, he rang, and the caretaker, he knew the caretaker in charge. You see, so the person who was in charge that told it's not the right time because of political situation. It's not the right time. So then what happened was, after 3 months, I discussed with the family, with the father, to fix the face of that Buddha. Then it was bombed, destroyed after 3 months. So, since there were 2 statues, one the very large one, and I'm not sure whether it's true that I heard that the statue in the hand, you can pull ropes, can get blessings from the people. You can pull a rope, they're tied with the rope, so they can pull the hand, like this, so they can get blessed. But yeah, I heard, but I think maybe Raja told me, or unless he teaches me, I'm not sure. So I think it might be him, I'm not sure, somebody told me. Blessings. So then the father, after the next time when I met him, he said they're going to build up this statue, bronze. But I think it's maybe a good idea from the Buddha statue, So I was suggesting better to build stone, because it was stone before. So probably for people, for the world people, maybe they might like more stone. So anyway, but I think something maybe that looks like, recently one Kagyu center in Florida where they invited students to give doctrine, initiation or teaching. So the Kagyu Lama sent me invitation to come for the special dinner there. He want to raise money for this big statue in Afghanistan to rebuild. Whether he's sponsoring this or whether there's an organization then he's helping that, I'm not sure. So here it says, when the person dies, if the person devote to the Buddha, to the Tathagata, and then recite a prostrate to Buddha, if the person says even just one time, but with the devotion to Buddha, then Buddha said, did that merit that person 60 eons, will enjoy the third realm. That was, the pleasure. And from life to life, be free from the suffering of pain. All the suffering will be dispelled the minute birth is taken. So please listen to teaching without motivation. And then if you can think these 4 numberless, the visualize, the practice, what the Geshe explained. Numberless body, or numberless oneself, an equal number of the atoms of integration, the universe, and that many Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and then another is emitting and purified oneself. Negative karmas, numberless, the negative karmas collected from beginningless rebirth, all this developments, and as well as numberless, the initial they are numberless beings. So at the same time they are also purified. All the negative karma developments are purified. So this. So can begin with this visualizing, and that thing that's constantly happening. This is happening like that. So while you're paying attention, and every single word of the Arya Sanghata Sutra, all transmission. So I mentioned also that there's a big difference between having received all transmission, the transmitted teaching, the all transmission, which came from Buddha, the lineage, unbroken lineage, and so if you without having received the lung all transmission, they're reciting this 100 times. Person who has received the lung all transmission, then if you recite one time, it equals same. The one who haven't received lung recite 100 time. One who has received lung read one time. So equal. So it means person who has received lung, then if you recite one time, it's same as having recited 100 times. That's benefits. And then also I mentioned quite some time ago, Mahayana path of merit, the Mahayana path, the favorite path, Mahayana the writing path, Mahayana path meditation. So when you achieve Mahayana, the second Mahayana, the favorite path, so there's 4 levels: heat, tip, patience, sublime Dharma. The 4 levels. So when you achieve sublime Dharma, so chocho, which means among the lower part, Sojela, the undeveloped, the only being's path. So means having achieved the higher path, exalted path. So, so the highest one among the ordinary beings' path is the highest one. So after that, then exalted path. So that meditator who achieves sublime Dharma, the 4th one from the path, Mahayana path of the Pepper's Mahayana path. So all transmission that practitioner have received in the past. So that time, then every single word that practitioner remember, any all transmission received in the past. So all those scriptures, every word remember. So I think it sounds like, you see, that's part of quality. So it sounds like that. So how many oral transmission you receive, like whole kanjuru, denjuru, or the whole, all those collection of teachings, Buddha's teachings, the comment, how much we receive. So I think sort of benefiting at that time, when you achieve that second path, the Mahana path, the paper, the Mahana path, we say. Lenje che wa de wa che cha wa zu ne so chi ma wa de wa che cha wa zu ne so de ma ni de wa dang de ma de wa ka ba che cha wa ni sun de ja ne so ran si de wa de ma zang si de wa she ba she cha wa ne sun de de ne so han je sa me de wa da shi ne ba she cha wa zu ne de me de de sun de ja ne cha cha wa so wa zu ne de yu de ma da yu de she de wa de ba je sun de ka da ba de de ba na me la xin je ja na de ni mo xin de za wa so ne de ni mo za wa de ba在咱们的我都说没些是给人的很多新加坡的你的你们弄个就的现在za wa ma zu ne de me呢，现在中华人民继续这样，接着俺社会些的，他们这个做法就那对这不没得呢，他们这个做法就都协调呢，这不的放家长的说了没得，这得少见了的，得到超过去的没得，别说就呢没得你了这个这些了，这不都这么不的，真的没解决呢，没解决继续找我，没解决继续找我买我这不看了我在这多天呢，这边对我的这不没得你了。这个咱们要说这是一个，其他都就说吧，就今年明天你要不那这个咱们要说，要不这么多说，那这样呢？他说就是讲我们这边也不去了，新加坡的弄个，新加坡的弄个，这呢找我样嘛说了嘛，他还没多少，对我样嘛种的，叫我怎么的说，把这怎么的我都样基本上。出去年说些没跌到了，他们搞对不对？大概年嘛弄了的了，大概中间讲嘛弄把这把子都是，他年家不对了嘛，就把查什么这个的说呢，这个我现在没有叫了嘛，那么就说这个没问题，看看你我新加坡的你不早说呢，那么当然多当对不中的，这些可能要汤啊嘛，对了嘛，这下对那么到这个地址了，这把这些那了嘛，到了就把那个这个做到，要不这么大家给地址了，切不了啊，这没弄好地址了，切不了我们就要不这不。我这现在这些没得你了嘛，我就这就看没个对，那么我这叫我买了吧，就我这对没到，你我要买吧，看看你们新街吧的，你们啥时候这他妈买多这种这，你们买我再去接这点太不了。这这从我这吧买这没啥家的就不得，你给们真些了，你新街的怎么说了？谁说？那就不得了嘛，怎么了？我钱我查什么就把他那个就让他真的没听见，做了吧就那就不得，你新就把他现在找我呀嘛说了嘛，他们都对呀嘛就呢。现在家伙对，确实这个这女多当了，听新些别大的那老这边那了嘛，他们这人可没得这边新的了，中的新的了嘛，他们都不中的，这的新就不得，这把他新这个中国新中的不。这把他人不讲他这也行，这把他这了把他这牛他这把你再去就那生意就把你就这些把这了，这世界才话真，世界就这么样对呀，他们人这些中啊的呢，家伙的特别世界弄的等了，带来让的新的了，咋把他新的把他就去中哦。人家我的一面的那说了，没得人做了，那就是这个话他得到操作些的呀嘛，那都就对不对？人做了，兄弟，先看了话的对吧？大家买把新的这把你多别的，新这把你就多别的，你说这些就把的这他们。你这边新的找到了嘛？他没说的我呀嘛，就是呢，没得啊，说吧，这不怎么的，什么进来我的那边什么就了，没个我那了嘛，这把他说这不嘛了呀，你啥了都没得了，这个这边说。这不俺嘛，真的没得去，这不查过的真的没得了嘛，这了，是这我知道没做，这不能知道没个，那他都样个把没三样的了，他这边感觉那个出去说，就我应该这边也那的这下吧做，你还得今天的就我去的，起来这把他这么做呢，真的你也他妈的我这多，大概我这的那么这么做了，这么就没了我的这边了。大概来年3把个那这话真的查这话查你这些都这90年了多我真的这那看吧这把说你给他说的看吧这把这把东西就那我就看吧这把来这查世界三话这世界就这世界东这把查你知道啊就得大概米给到没把这么进来嘛这去新的这把那这家也行的嘛那把你说我咋写那把就新的更个新的这那些把嘛一把这边给亲戚家对不鸟我就没办法大概团队没钱这个都不钱不弄的就唱他妈这没办法那这点能这那么这么就把可以随便做了那什么这他这把这边没办法大概新的嘛这把就你把这个你这边来看这你这一件那么你没办法就这那么这没办法看这新的嘛这把等年他这来把这个我就那么就那这新的就等你这那么这把传送直播那个这个那么的都呢他们这家说了说就了的那我们这么说不就了 Umbara Sheba Sotoba Judo, Yabote, Sajula, and give it to Umbara Toba, what Nitumandala, Samba, Samamiki, Soto, Jumdende, Jukon, Jengan, Gulumba, Chavatas, Duba, Namasajula, Umasaba, Jigata, Minje, Minje, a chica Minje, the Chitalo, the Bazawa, the Jumdende, Zumbata, the Jumdende, Sajiko, the Katomacato, Nazo, Kato, Jatonda, the Madida, the Umbada, Sebola, Mawata, Gabo, Lingada, Gabada, Lingada, Shalangude, Katora, Ojidation, Lagaji, Kamata, Bumba, watch it. La Lona Jumdenda, Alazakovac, the Jumdende, who don't know what Nanda Sabasa, Maya, Kalabata, Solo, Jumdenda, the Juma, Jama, Java, Jumdenda, Jumdenda, Kamaguna. Give out on like the water on so ultimately, they don't want to make it. Mia, they give us on the Lamato, they do see. 10年甚至什么每个点，那么对吧？但是行吧，这种东西中间最少见了，基本上这个东西上对的，没他明白，没事没觉没啥，没他没家的，咱们活到他叫的行吧，这种东西中间这基本上这个东西上对的，大家没事没嘛，可能没就没他没家的，真明白了。张明白吧，可吧，这真行吧，这种东西中间这基本上东西上对的，大家没事没嘛，可能没张明白可吧，很重要的心。把这种东西中间，在哪基本上什么东西上对的，大家没事没过的，没在张明白后来我正在新巴车，这种东西中间那基本上错着吧。这个做啊，这个当然就大家就在没在过的，没在张明白可吧，大家就在新巴车东西中间，大家基本做啊，这个东西上对，大家没在过的，没在张明白可吧，东西那那就是什么明的这个这东西，可能现在路都没来，都是那个的，现在大家那个吧，这样准备的，就把它就把那上街了，打车可是说。这个叫做中间这点就什么明的了，这个叫做明的，这上去都把这些呢，对吧？这当铁路这边爱觉什么人嘛，我这个叫什么？中间的了就什么明的，这个叫说到这么这类多少这些，结果说我们这那个把这我那定做个把这这边做去吧，当当啊做那这那么就看了，见了中间个什么明的就说了，这大几天就看不看那边的就把这了，就你去学习说吧。所以就是要多把这边去把这那这个到明的那个就是要多把这把东西，肯定就什么明的这个这了这种什么搞把这人民那把觉得，今天也看嘛这把大哥就咋做啊？对，今天也看嘛那边他妈这都你这把大这帮都把生意的话，今天这我觉得，就要三把这把到那个用做过这用做过，今天的呢，确实没这他妈这多那这他妈明的中的，你这把到我这个兄弟，这个都那中的好了，我都他妈这把那这个就做到中的，就看个这个看嘛都现在他妈这些这个就做。小的呢，就像他把到这那级别在那通了，在那级别在没动吧，就那个到明个的你明个的听那就现在说吧，这么的样知道不了，这是什么明的什么这个了我在说呢，现在的什么的这个都在这么到这个就说的，这么的大今天他们找到那个就咋做的这把这么的大概都中间今年通啊在年的可能也没动啊，中间的这个到那什么没行了之后是吧？中间的看什么嘛，这边现在的这种哇是什么水动什么水特，中间个到明的看什么没。啊，现在没讲话，天天不懂嘛，什么真的大概嘛懂嘛，准备看到你的交通嘛，都等啊嘛，等把它查我说吧，真的查了怎么等我什么查我，这什么都不进行的，查把它查出来就也结果做结果懂了，人家就在结果做的那讲老婆家那讲老婆家讲呢，不要当天话了，怎么说这些想法了多了，准备看到你的确切地方说对，基本上不要当天话什么懂了，怎么做，这个怎么基本上什么对的，那三八没把我明的没的那三八没把我真的没结果懂了也不知道这样。看了我家也不这么懂啊，真的讲就是讲就是三八真把没得多，等这个说中间的这些了，什么这些了，他们老婆家养鱼什么就中间的看的老婆家养错，我们现在老婆你别没的没个知道这么个把没的现在那三八没把就把什么个你的路亚三八没把就是说中间看中间的了什么看了中间个没的中间什么干嘛有的说吧。中间的什么看了，中间这个都把看到他到了通报的那个嘛，而且看到现在嘛，就把那些说吧，中间的中间是那么的同志，现在这些把他今天新给查一遍的嘛，那时候那就不做，就不当了，叫我打定给做呢，就不做就不当就的，就把他那中间啥那个查单的，把他明白可能明白长没啥话，那怎么那就明白的这个。
좀 대대 제를 심년대 아대조라 민배고 민배점 민치와 지주면도 이래죠 미치도 사전에 선바매 민배고 민배지 저제 봉바야 매지 남인게 되라 심제션 가지 동양계와 미지 가와다 내가 민가도 봐도 민도 받아 제바다 자와다 제바다 제바도 많이 받제바도 많이 제바다 데미지 통화양 이 중앙 매지나 제바다 가라지 민게 다야양 대다 양당 라바죠 네 좀 대한대라 저什么 민데 그 전에 그 제마다 안에 간에 보제 근데 이번에 가다 봐 민게 대년제 미야 로용도 제마다 능근지 자마저 상게 마징게 마저 상게 야마저 저버지 배장 마제 신도 제나 제바다 분면도 바도 면도 말래 중앙 선대대 다장 양다양 수엘레노 러베 다게 동안에 제바다 소함에 제바좀 대대당은 디바민게 벨레체 남바라메 바뇨 민게 대인 가슴제 전화 라바메다 어디단 라베도메 소녀 줘데 민게 대 이제 민메 군도 민게 대나 선제선다니 도야메 제와메 제가바메 자미르 자도메 제바다 민게 선제 전화는 제다와 소주메 선제 전화는 제가 근데 가서 민게다 변하메 라시게 메라 싱게라 와치바다 싱데라 타제메 바와데 민게 도마미 예루서 저 얘네들 저완용 어서와 좀 된데 수지에 되는 거 맞지는 수정 그냥 좀 얘가 다 밤에 대해서 계속 대신자만이 그냥 라데도 변하자 면을라시 진짜 감바면 마음나 저라저보다 미래 감바면 대시원에 감바면 또 미신 무슨 짓을 그냥 미신 동안에 소화를 봐 동안에 소외 그냥 미신 동안에 소외를 마시게 돈에 밑에 님으로 맞주 동안만 요에서 소화소 제바주로 님은 삼내 대대를 미 님 삼내 대대를 미 제대원에 김대한도 미 중대제 보다 미서라 주바 대매 동 손해야장 대우 제바주로 도와제서 매대양 주가 관계 바에 매바와디 김대한 고다 바와제 매대양 등에도 제바다 제대 치고 시제베 님이가 님한테 지난 진전에 나 유대선대 간 여자라 메주고 님도 세면서 네 잡어디 이런 거 나네 besmdela 심지어나 말아봐지 심지어 계단만 제 말아 제 계단 보면 제가 이도 집에 제가 돌아 주면 좀 무슨 그냥 소단도 보면 제 심지어 제가 뭐지 이제 아다라 영어 우중화대 저도 민계들이 사반에 영어 받아지 사반 영어 받아지 사반에 선별도 지와 기다라 지면 제네 미리미니 루이장 제대 심지어 너만지야 돈 판만의 위치를 주는 심지어 정말야 김바래 여자 타와 제바도 이는 뭐 인사 봐야도 제가 뭐게 좀 방대 심지어도 맞아로 마신도 지는데 심지어 냐와도 등 아이다들 하마인 일루나 말이 타와대지 심지어도 게만 일도와도 전에 때에 바나라서 제바 중고 제버진 제베 지는 것도 정상 말아도 제바 달라서다 봐 남아주도 민주로 제베지는 다베지 민주에서 방어하대 전에 사만제야 소외 또 막이 사만제도 정도 인이 사이드는 것도 난 다도와지 대시제네 다도와지 대시제네 상계제면에 남아서 선제야 저는 타와제 게만 타와제 선제 타와제 그러면 소말에 타제 용도 타와제 선제냐 외고 제 둘이 타와제 대대의 양식이 되버도 와제 내주면 좀 받대 내가 자 레바 남아네 통나래 선제야 남냐 통나래 제 연대신 그래도 봐 통나 그래서 담아야 레바데도 받는 바지 바래 내주서 좀 이래 좀 내가 라와데 좀 잡아도네 좀 대한데라 그게 저도 좀 대야 좀 받을 줄 알아 쟁 좀 내가 더 이렇게 보지 선제 저는 디다 동아 소바 좀 된데 동나도 그거 동나도 좀 내가 더 미게 되다 담제도 미게 되다 된 등예 저 사주라도 내바주 내저도 좀 이래 봐야 제리시 능게 나가는 거 하지 못하는 게 주는 데라면 차로도 배도 근데 저는 내가 담아 차도로 내저도 좀 이래 바나라 네베 내신 그게 제메 대동성도 좀 이제 내가 뭐 이제 냐와 제뭐 무슨 해서 제베 심지어 하나만 다 되니도 하지 심지어 이제 다 대라니도 동성도 좀 지금 감자 남아도라도 여도 저도 저만 우제 디시 동양도 스모 제와 또는 제가 뭐 능대라도 있다는 제가 스모 저도나니 수상 야 정로 전제 프랑 코네라데 좀 대야 정아도 봐 제가 군도도 좀 이렇게 선대야 저는 달아 저도 마다 저조지 이제 좀 엔드 좀 봐서 뭐 저동다자 라는 것들을 이제 하소 소리 third chapter done 반보시바데 타마테네 저서 바사바서 민기 대주는 데가 와들 도마자와든 좀 대야라 되게서 좀 대야야 저서 바도 신의 지방망어다 와지방망어 좀 대야라 너도 지방망양 망어 스모자와도 마시 자정로 전제 보장하고다 거는 장로 전제 보장하고네 엘라데 제바게 좀 되게 저서 바사바서 민기도 나가자 버리지 마쇼 대야 저서 바사바서 민기 에즈리게 도바디가 때문에 알밤네 저한테 갈아봐들 타마자와 또 대만 달라되게 해서 얻어 주면 돼 주제 공부 주제 공부시에 잡았는 예전에 주제 공부시에지 zum den de je ga za ba de ji bu zhi ji bong ba xie zha wang de gang fang ba zhe 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 gang fang ba zhe ba zhe de bang zhe bong wo ye ba sun jie shen de me sang ba zhe ba zhe bang ne me shi de ji bu sun jie shen me sang ba zhe ba me sang ba zhe ba bang ne de me sa wa er sung ra bu duo ta ba de ju xin 这当家当样，但把它就话这个嘛，说吧，中间的他话看看，甚至嘛，我去对行出去不问你，人家中间这三八这么没得了，个吧，没得，看他这玩意都东啊都没，他玩意东啊对没？ 那我那你东啊他，你还东啊他们啊东吧东啊他这话他东啊他，没得啊把他这把东啊都没你别什么这样，怕这有我希望那东啊他们这个这他说这玩意的，明天的你东啊他们这东啊他们这走，你什么就是对大概点把的对呢，什么这样的看了吧对了他们这话对呢，专门的那个就说多，专门的他只讲我们就说那这个的。 这当什么家他妈这讲就我知道给说吧，那的其他的几位对那么有那这个的，那些不大几位那么些吧他妈啦，那么些吧个吧这把些这边弄的，那么些吧猪把些这边弄的，那么啦些吧猪把些这边弄的，这几不弄什么就大概几位对的，那么些吧他妈啦弄就猪把就猪把这把就，啊这个说话就那的几位对这那么啦些吧个吧那绿什么就弄什么看了，那这个这把猪把它存些这把它，个把些这把它些吧些这边绿什么说吧那的绿些鸡哇知道。 啊，中间的这个咋吧？做不大，工作把我写着，这把写着，那把写着，这把写着，对了把写着，也别老写着，过这把写着，这边做这把写着。 这边工作的话，这个这很多动画这讲这把当动画当这把这讲这把大的，那么呢这把大的，那么呢绿些这把他说，中间的其他个嘛其他的中间这个这把当那么这把这把呢这把那那么说这把这把大绿些这把呢这把这把这把呢这不也空间不也空间这些东大呢，也让也得启动，也让这你当给人的如果什么叫就呢等绿也那什么绿也就是在现在的，说家这他们这两计划有计划。 干嘛样？那么没计划天呐，说家的，但我他们就是但是吧个，那说家我们这了这个稍微弄出去我就得，然后这东西做呢，我老人的不会这样，人的不会这样，人你这样。 然后他们这两个你说我这了这个是吧？怎么他这个解说的？说你写绿吧？那听你讲下顿你不得下顿的吧？或者这呢这个说着这呢这么这呢他都他妈确实这吧看着，你们都什么的？他说讲那么这了这没得吧？真的7、8、9的，现在7、8、9吧的，7、8、10的结果什么这样？那么这了这没得吧？真的，这边没这个没这。 那些没这，几位没这，其他说啥你他妈现在7、8、10的结吧？那么不知道我那几位对哪几位干嘛那些没？几位就这些啦，也这确实，你把这些讲嘛懂啊？几位你把嘛懂啊？搞我当那边你把嘛懂啊？把几位你把嘛懂啊？哎哇，他妈的几位你把样懂，搞我当那边你把样懂，他们这家他妈几位你把懂啊没哇？这些看给别早晚能给早晚嘛？这些就等你个对吧？别这就没给别早晚能嘛不是？搞不到你这把样对不？确实这些把当7、8、6用做他对吧？做嘛？确实这些的出现了，这不是说他妈嘛是？其他具体上来给他对吧？他妈的这些这边行了，给别早晚对，不要他妈他妈没这么马懂，还今什么了？说话早晚当不把他可以怎么样嘛？给他嘛，给你嘛，等把了，我等把等你或者结果得到这了，偏偏这没得。 你把当他就这些嘛，你说一个人怎么能我那没给我接着，他在没希望了，去这边就在那边这说这把没吧，你想把这种东西给你东西推就了，你看这边去对不去？这样嘛，接着你没得哪里没把当你去边了，就这边什么的是，对边这边顺便这边说大概这边接着都把他点把他，大概说这那么讲这个那么就去吧，没些的也对我那么是那么他身边也说大概9点10吧，这天那么讲把他不多嘛，大概嘛都大概嘛样，东嘛他就大概理解看这吧，你把他讲了不都？ 什么真包外表的，现在每次讲话当中什么都一样，说话你现在都他妈当那边什么没事，说话就是讲话就把他别忙到我这个不是讲话东西，这他妈他把最近多了，人家把多接吧，就是伢什么这3年多钱这么太重的，把这家你养当养这么我就这大个你们就这样么吧，都都不得现在什么样都不得当养就嘛，就把当大家嘛，你不得那种就大概你别来接吧，他可能路都，啊大概呢他路都弄到这吧，没事吧路的他们这。 弄这全部没事吧？路的他们这吧，他都把的那怎么样都大概都啊，你话就路的那不都啊吧？ 甚至工地大到我亲所在这现大个那样绕都大个了，大个不嘛，这基本上什么大个怕嘛的，现在这么年纪嘛，把大正常来讲那么的，先把他出大有个本来拉大住的是那么严重，那么接着不个那么的，并且这边住吧，这边是大就方面了，比方10年做完了，大概一嘛多个吧就，大概一嘛多个吧就，不就大概楼主家他问7、8说完没？大爷他们都能搞完就不就大概楼主家他都7、8说完没？楼主3、8买吧，等就节钱了，住亲戚生这个怎么样？大了就吧就没，弄多钱吧没3、8那懂，那就当点吧，什么时候？几件拿多的就那往多当这吧。都忙不过了，今年明年手机出去的问题，这个就是要么大概同的，看这帮都不能年没解决，哪怕多些，这帮那就，哪怕你老多，到什么那老多都没得什么多，干嘛你讲都多些，老多不懂，怎么这样的不是？老人家那多大是个多少的，就那怎么那么就牙签多大不大就，那多怎么老大人的深度300的，怎么那做嘛？这大概路呢，这这个不是300出去的，不那么讲老多，他这个不是真的，怎么那么就老多上不真的讲这点白老多，人都。嘛知道的，那么怎么个老多个那么个这个，该不个讲如果那么讲么那般的，对呀，就我嘛就这个人家不一样嘛，另外他要那就如果说了呗，人家们讲的都是，你那么年嘛，你那么年嘛，你把这个人家的这点钱嘛，这边这个人这个心结下。他这边他就大概东航的没做文化就话，他这边大概嘛觉得那些边都是大概路讲说话就，人家到了就往那个这把年数也没人那么看到他们这样啊，也动作大这有的这，而且现在国家就这我这边啊，这些长他妈的这大家就不这过了都这样了都啊就。到时候天南地把他帮我这里就到大概路呢，整个大开大桥了，那个那边也啥吧，路的个吧买吧是这边都当的有没的大把都就。几把对了，主要的话是到我也没拿到那边看，这边这个把没有，你们这里他这把到这也没拿的，这个到了怎么去？3年啊，那么这路的说话这讲呢，对面说话这把看这东啊，这把都不么子了，路的现在是这讲，什么这把就不大不么子的，完了没个大话这，那我这里那就这他们不能这就不大不么开始他，俺那么容嘛这，开家说话这边这，俺那现在那样做，俺那其实把完了这。这当然，这个把这个这边可能要说这要说话都有这当，这把现在说话把这边这把那个，没啥就问他妈讲话多，你们这讲话呢，这人家真不就。大老说那么中间呢，就我想到两个人就讲到这里边用什么嘛，出来样呢，这不说杨结完呢，没写吧，你们这个你们吧，嘛这边呢，基本上那么可能他话没吧，他不要说你没写呢，这边的吧，那么讲的，你们那么的就吧，就那么出，今晚那昨天我那么你工作把心这，看他的话没吧，这6年那把这边看来现多的讲话，这把没写，上一次的话，这就过了没写就嘴里面点别嘴里面说，这些下边他家这边个就是把什么没有，搞的吧没得什么的，就这个。没啊，对啊，那不对的，那么毛多不了。大家就虽然没多些干啥，这个这个咱也是就把这些说，对不对？那这边那什么这样哇，那么说，这边过年讲话就咁多个照顾，同话就路线就那么了，你没他，现在那么多没些都这样吧，这些都到我当年没些，就那么就讲那么大没些的，起码一边，起码一边去吧，就把从这里面。啊，那走的不走到西吧，电线个都把这个微信他妈的把这些小朋友就今天3节这回都给他交他妈的，我从家他妈就用这个给不理解。就等这前边什么样的就到他家做了，你把这怎么样的就到他家做了，你把这没得这个东西要出的吧就啊这，那么到大上家他我找到那把这把这怕他嘛，真的是什么这个点多你就得看到把个清楚到那么个，上家他拉看到3年吧知道了没？上家这些就基本上这些基本上这些知道了，看到过他就我这讲你是这个。他家几点工作？他就就是把他们你的这个说中间的接来多少的有的这个说中间这个就是什么每个的那这个每个的接通的就什么这么的对吧？确实是给吧，同时给吧。这个他呢没叫我他应该就这么了，我真的没叫我他应该就说，等下真的没叫我他应该就让他这么通。人家什么的，现在那么等下这么多的就是说。中间的是大姐，中间的也搞到吧，开始就我操的到了，都是大爷说中间通了，说中间这个都，因为说就到人去了，对不对？说吧，中间对大家我们觉得中间这个都拖大的，中间他妈这样，怎么觉得？人家中间现在我们看到他们有的就把这个中间看了我的，他妈就把这个中间 내가这个接受到中间的大家你要给我打工吧了，打完没找我中间个子吧，那中间有多少年我抓没，这也说中间，这样说这一些帮说打我接我，人家去看年把手的一多年把接我的，这边你这个都把了打我接我，你什么时候天天多这么那打我接的中间的，他把了对，中间的都把了对，给我打工嘛人，那打我没找我，那就是把说民间的最这个都不行，就是嘛就把打了，人家都打了，这最这个等于把那老的，给毛中间的什么的接的这，他们这流来是个那么做。那么就那么就是什么那么多的多人就么这个这个说那都把这这这都一样的话的你嘛就话东他就样不是哎这么这样的了什么这是这个就是那的什么到了对什么那么多嘛的就跟了这个了就那个他把这一波接的话的你们怎么得了大概说这装了多就把装了就是这个都今天是什么来那个那么大就是就都是怎么的你看就没来跑到就没了就你都把他就说怎么他那么的没那么就从那看不到对不对？这样那么老久等的，他的没留到多大中留等的那个多么年嘛等多，说话这么点的，我上那话就按这边来都去的这个就是说中间的，就是说什么就没的，那这个就是没的这些东西嘛，有什么这些那么多，当啊说话这么点当了，都把什么东西的什么更大个的什么的的修，你们什么大这么点的一个是吧？民间的这个体系，但是吧这内容这么介绍那么这么走，那么就你再看这么这么走的，就那么也这么就说这么的，你怎么这么稍微来都中间的，那个的下吧，还有当那个。就是这个话，你怎么讲话？当那一个这个，你就把这个当那，就你这个话，怎么这个当那，就这个话，一到下这个当那，一到这个通哦。中间的这个咱们民间的生产的，你去你们就可以看一个都是辛苦了，哎，挺多都辛苦了嘛，这的民间的，这样可能你把就说，什么他们在那拍嘛对不对？等你才就那么多淘宝了。有了啥就了，那多年呢，人在这边接触他把就了，他当起来他这个那些的话都是，你们下把盘这样，人家单把多话就说中间生产的，这你们不然那说的，生产中间的生产这你们不能说的从哪的，这来个中间的那个那中间的这个东西的，生产们把没些把他话就个甚至他们把他的特定数那么他话就，他就当年特别主要的，现在他就大家他话就他这么这话就，这结婚了个话要吃了怎么？他那生产对面那个也他妈个王也他妈个我，他那路灯哎他妈个我，他那路灯有大他面前都没谁吧，他就那什么呢？这也直接这样着吧，现在东西直接这样着，直接就弄这样，这里都当代嘛，就自己想把这把是。其他店里吃多吧就那什么的，去人家东啊怎么在那中间的看了吧的，他们就那那个说，看见他那嘛早哇可那你就吧的，路你可点怎么的，就不怎么在吧，那么那嘛不在的，那你讲你们在，恐怕这东西到这们都我来说。把那大家说话在那边真的是大家写了把中，也得往爸妈走，大家那里确实都还没知道的。看到结巴呀，到这上街都有些那什么也得生点钱，那么看到我这个在面说觉得，可家那么谁说这都这那样的，基本没把它去那个启动界面全有这没把准把那点去说这样那么解决没就现在都在把动。从那时间他把这一代一前几他怎么样都那么来的，其他的话再把这去的不怎么这去了那也把人家都在把他，来人家谁把他自己本国间把他西方就这这没把他再来的没来的，真的是那么的，新北公园美国的再来想法中国也是公园针对，可能来他都有想他来下决别，他那个马拉巴叫完了，那那个马云他那么叫他，他美国人个吧，没谁都美国的，没得长话个嘛，都大家美国的这个没他就见到。大家来看把这那说这我们也说做了他那么几件的话的，实际上在把多年给微信人给微信人那么个的，过头就讲嘛有那这300年不能过头就把这个这边是什么的，什么不么那么讲米啊，人家都见那的，之前我没弄就我们都把样之前我们就把我们的。其他的经济面就了，自己可能就不了，没到别人讲究的，对不对？那么这边这是没人了，人家那都是来直接讲到过的，反正我们没在动了，反正我们没在主流的那讲到啥他那也没把现在做的前面的。那天大家那么老看他的人下不了就看他们，怕他们的其他话真的多话都对的。大家那年嘛样没旁边不能那么他们就得做的一些，本地人怕他们有的给你们的话的。对，那么你们那都把看这真正没叫话真的夸他这个，你们就不见他去我这边对的，是什么叫那么的？现在那年没多，这就这年老的吧，特别这个太多，大家那这那么那些名。也是对我们的生年年外基本上还是对那么着，没有这年的话，那怎么这见不到那人家的你这个这种那么的， 强巴呀，是七万没接要得不能对接对接，就当卡贝六吧那些把没接这把没特别什么都呢，他别叫那没接的特别够没接了，这边是人家没接都基本能接完吧，样大样多接吧，就那种么对接，大多一般的现在现在给养着，现在给养着这的，这些这些三八东西特别各位那。给他今晚爱情做的，他可能接吧，就年送我说不用，那不是不干嘛了？人家晚年没拿到这个就把数据了，是当我那些这种就他们就打给我。当年真多，就话这整个做到刚就话，那么他们这他都是解释一弄就当每个都谈主要嘛，那个人当每个都把这二没做，啊，当然呢，这样到这了，稍微个帮没有的，看到什么做就往那个做就东马这东马呀，那一本的做就做，什么就这把是这个写的吧，现在这边多，那是可是那这那就问那么就问了这地方没就那么你们这，看了宁波没吧也没得路，这么这大家那么那个民可是吧，大家个嘛大家都啊看到，去年的那个嘛也是被这了不了解，这边你们那么大的这么个来的吧，这他也那个说他怎么就。那有这人家那些通个是啊，人家那些通个了，长达几年大家都去接3年嘛的，人家3年都说你的没吧，你当结我他们接到的进门年头吧，人家学生接我了懂的。人家学生接吧着，东个对进想法个到去年上街你对进明年3把这吧，几位国家对进都去见明年头吧，没办法呀，明年是什么见明见面，没那么国家他们一个讲到了想法着，你个接他吧就一年的，他们那么他们就说。大家你不这这没没在吧？跟个那没见没？对么？你去年人家对，今年知道了，给他那么做什么计划的？大其他这有真的是在计划就，他那个没吧？这边这特别大家东啊过来的，基本上你没去吧？东啊过来就那这边人那把的大家直接进半年对吧？那把的基本没那么讲嘛，把人那么他们这边去。没别家伙，没把这东啊吧，那么世界吧样子上见去的，这些像那查真的典型的，他这大家那么就没这那么这那天他们都希望那么就那么的，之前希望没把也没什么希望的，люди可能可不是那么那么，东啊希望大家了，东西他把都接，结果大多些当的题目啊，那边国家的过来他话没写吧，他养大养狗的，他为了年没写，他为了年嘛，当那么希望那么写没写，我那什么没写到。大家了呢，那么多呀，希望明年在往那工作这边没写吧，同样那么大没写住，对吧？培养没得的，你也讲呢，大学就你们那介绍住，那其他还是什么就。东洋大没写的这样啊，对面自己这些东洋等到我的现在这吧，我的写都写做完了。以前这边可以那看见那么大没写吧，七八三百了，多些估计高完那几天多年都没有，那是他妈不当去挖个吧，都来看一万万，一看在新报告报的1万万也是年啊，这些那边做哇，这都是中文。所以没给长把这新别中呢，他们这个这样错啊这把的，怎么这他们这把有那个他说的，累计虽然3年不高样的这把的18枚路的他那个吧，所以今年真正大刚刚这把，他们那都上年也7把就是，可能他7把加税没有的，人家加税里面那可能7把没这个没写加把旅游的，可能都这年吧就是。我说到边那边的路拉远的，就到那没有工作过呢，这些特别就年嘛，就那个大家这边来了，这点跑到嘛，就那这边地把车都就。当年养他养这些希望大了养我到这样多年一种啊对边了多这那么讲呢希望多怕那么现在你知道什么东西不大什么那个希望多我们就工作那20大就把熟悉一下对不对我们那这个估计那是能就把熟悉特别是没生意说大概有点东西希望真的大概有点东西希望真的没得就把那个这对不对这边这边大概怎么就弄对不对你们对面真的都没多工作那边大家我大工作那大家也从这嘛也用数他把那什么这边的顺利工作过面着一天通到这边的生意都把他们说生意就能爬登嘛上街他们的他都把怎么能那工作要的检查吧都吧直接都吧这他吧甚至能被密切的就对你生那其实吧都就这他们家东吧的这种就那样的大家东不啦东边了从那的话没吧今天那他们也得就叫他们这这种这什么他们这边去年朋友就是那朋友去到了可愿意吧那么这就什么就真的得行大多这工作都吧就等待看了去不啦就东吧的话他们真的就吧就这么就大家来都去话的工作就都你想吧都不当这把旁吧就是这他们这用这边出家女都吧就应该上这就去年大家嘛都一个大正分别这女都去都这大年前上上个月天下把嘛当话这大家没个他们这个单这把呢没得没把其他的大几就是这些都大话就再给他把的 可马在把什么的更加当把张把就滚的样那把就是这个行走的时间咱们来把就咱们这的还在把家那对吧等那那对吧的还在这白马赛话滚那把那我去那我这的明天的买把这等些三节大约这等这三节大约这三节的就是天气三节大节等三节大约七等是一天的早个人把就等那这的了的还大概买把地了要么这的一家把嘛从那看那样看到那样嘛这边车到那个车到了都那看到明天的买了吧那个大家进多这把路嘛有这了就到把了车到这的没这的那把这把的那这把小多了嘛就是这把顶着从什么都连帮都三节的到什么都连把都三节中三节中啊，先嘛也就什么做呢，就那么子了，没把这个我到这就什么做嘛，这上面也多嘛拉出去一点点多多，明天没有多嘛这里面这点，多嘛这里面这点，从没从没可能就这吧，今天没就这，还有一年都这三节了，呀，这不做嘛这了，你们就说他们给我们就，这边王的民主也顺利，你的嘛就对什么了都当这呢，那多嘛多嘛就。那这么的这吧，干啦，并且这个一多嘛，怎么这多，今年讲就是三八什么怎么的，等了，这么的看了，怎么就都这种的这个就是那个从那个设计过的，我这个就是我现在的。我现在大概他们这大对面东西多，这不这些可能这吧，就是这样吧，这不是这吧，他们这家这吧，还有点什么这些，那我就我在这大家看到都晓得了，对的，我包打三包打马包打干包打，另外的其他我就还是都。到的，我是到中间的也是结果呢，就当初个到这边他们这些中间那么拉的话，这话他们这些呢，落在中间的拉的，如果把这个中间的有做那么就就把这边就看了，见个了中间的来，你也养中间的了，就什么明天这个就是我的中间的。可得了，个别往那中间的，也就往他这边到这边上街了，到这边就得这是吧？那个就什么没得了，这个叫什么？明天的就经常就这么的，今天的吧，这种对吧？去什么他们这么说，中间的生节，现在就把东大中就我这个。那个这边这边去，他把他把生节给把那中间给把钱那钱没钱把我多钱嘛，有的给没得了，这把我钱他们明天把钱都交了，那把都交了，那把钱了，中间的地来都去年把一多哇这面中间个对吧？明天的这个买哇米些他们知道你一些把咱们就新年把买的。浙江特别明天第一点的，他们就去他们这个地方的就说，今天他们家他们就从他们就听见这，那是就了那个之前啊，全部的这么就听这怎么，那么他们就来明天，我这边就通了，说那天通了，多少通了，就那个他们明天的听见生节，就是在看把这边这个当中去，全部把就听见给别全他们就我这边就了。对，之前啊，这么多么久的，那有的他妈就跟去，我把他这把就是生节年吧，别生节老把多了，那帮不当家，这些别去他妈他你夸你的这把就夸你的叫我就是我这生节跟把这把当那个就他们这些都是不对，他们这样子他们就明天的他们就用他们这用处帮我就明天的他们就这些把当都就明天的他们就去他这么他们就了明天超些对对就是什么明天超些工作吧，叫呢就是把跟个这把当啊就这么年，我说真就是把跟个这把当对这么年。就呢，就是嘛，跟我乱七八糟对对，怎么呢？就呢，就是嘛，跟我乱七八糟，也就是嘛，你我只能就是嘛，那个乱七八糟，我怎么呢？我等就是嘛，跟我乱七八糟，这怎么呢？当然呢，就是那个讲超级这个到超级这个吧，真的好了，真的了，就是嘛，这么一点这个就是说，真的那么那个不拿了说，拿不到说，拿不到这。他在我们这的不拿了说，拿不到说，我们同行的这没些，他们这边的现在没得。对呢，明天的通话的怎么说？中间正在查多少？他中间个明天的就什么刚刚那个怎么大姐怎么的俺把的到我那说是吧？中间的就什么的那边就那健康那个什么的，那么建议。中间的就什么的那边就那健康那个在吧？明天的生节去那边建议的生节他们生节个就当把就了，明天的就生节说那做的他把他就是有都给他说在那把他通。说话大概就是嘛，跟我这把这什么也他们就是嘛，跟我这把这家东个，这个什么就是那个那点说那做看到那种，因为那做把他那就是嘛，他旁边去演那啦，那成就是什么什么这么个，就是什么，还他喝汤这他喝汤这去那不同，中间的也这个就是嘛，怎么可能把就是嘛这么一的，就是什么声音的，古代的把他们这喝汤他们那什么了，我都跑送的就那绕烧，这个就根本那那些。原来本来是这个那那跑 I finished too early. I expect 2 more pages, some more pages.
It's very strange. You finish early.
We still have to do protective prayers, We've still got to do protective prayers and things. Still got to do protective prayers.
Potato prayer. Potato prayer.
Still got to do potato prayers.
So I'm very happy that at least this is finished. So I was recent time. See, so I printed many times, like 50 copies or 100 copies in the United States and in Hong Kong, while I was traveling. So for the success of all the project, particular for material project. So as that's needed, sometimes there's more obstacles like that, you see. So recent to be able to provide many funds for many of the centers that where the debts. So to recite certain number. So however, there has been a lot of benefit. Individual persons got a lot of experience when they were those time recent time when many centers have read this it brought many old students who don't normally come to the center to all times, so many years old time students who normally don't come to the center. So it brought many old students in the back to the center. Everybody got very inspired when they read together on the Arya Sanghata Sutra. It brought so much energy. Everybody could be inspired, and so there has been, the individual persons got benefit from that. Two people in California, San Jose. One student was business. Chinese. Two Chinese. So decided. don't know, maybe 60 times. I'm not sure. Anyway, somebody said. So anyway, but the particularly the man, he lost so much his business. So to help to, he's looking very much for to bring back the to say to bring system back or something for prosperity. However, so as they were reading, seems that one more they read, it changed their mind, affected their mind. You know, that it did so much transformation. So both of them, they expressed that it helped their mind very much. Then say somebody in Boston, when they were reading, when they sent organized to read, so there was one guy with some other people. He drives 3 hours normally to come to the center to just normally to come in for the teachings. He had to drive for 3 hours from his home. So the day when he came to read the Arya Sanghata Sutra, so he stopped in the restaurant, and then they had meat food. So I'm not sure while he was eating or before he eat. So he, my understanding was, he got a vision that he was cow before, and he was killed. So he got this vision, and then since from that day, he stopped eating meat, become vegetarian. The day when he's coming to read Arya Sanghata Sutra. Is the first day? Is the first day when you come, or you read? Where is that? The men who had a vision in Boston, they read a few days, or this the first day when they was coming to read? Oh, I see. At his home. Oh, I see. But this happened on the way to center. On the way to center. So it's coming to the center. Usually when he comes to the teaching. Normally, somebody he drives 3 hours. So that person must be incredible. I think should achieve path quickly. He's the one who drives for 3 hours to the normally teaching. See, that person then will be the one who achieve quickly enlightenment. See, putting that much effort to say normally, not just occasion. See. Then here the one who's reading the letter today. Yeah. So she was working this, then so able to she has been smoking all her life, but then by reading this, able to stop.
Oh yes, that's right there. Yes, because I was not in class, so can't recognize. I can see your hands. So able to. She told me that she has been smoking cigarettes in the whole life, besides past lives. That's okay. Anyway, but when she's working, this reading, this working, translating.
First time I recite. First time that I recite. First time that I recite, and I was so disgusted from the smoking that I stopped.
So that's a blessing from this text, from blessing of the Buddha. It's a blessing from the text, blessing of the Arya Sanghata Sutra. So that means Buddha is working, guiding her. You see, Buddha left this teaching this world, so that means Buddha is guiding her. You see that. So it's when you read this, with so much purification and so much merit, and you see, then you're able to see. So in the past, could not see how it's disgusting. How it's disgusting is cannot generate aversion. It's like seeing the samsara, how the samsara natural suffering, could not see before. Then now, you see, when your mind, all the karmas, the defilements purified, then you're able to see. Then you're able to have insight to see suddenly that day how samsara total nature of suffering. And normally you see something pleasurable. You see, you have total wrong view, total opposite view. But in that day, when the mind is purified, the obstacles you see for realization purified. Then suddenly you realize how this is nature of suffering. It has always been nature of suffering. It's not that the samsara being nature of suffering, but it has been always nature of suffering. So, but from outside, didn't realize. So then that day, also when the obscuration becomes more purified, then you more correct, then you see the nature of samsara. So only nature of only suffering. See, so able to realize, able to recognize. So similar, I think the same. You see, never had a version before. You see, so then suddenly you see, yeah. When she reading this, suddenly you see, because so much, as I mentioned before, incredible purification and collect so much merit. So you see, because of that, then mind is able to transform. Because the mind is dependent on arising, dependent on cause conditions. So when the development becomes purified, so much merit collected, so the mind that cannot stay as it is. So the mind cannot stay like before, cannot stay. So it gets transformed. So aversion, you see. So suddenly able to have that insight, aversion. Then no difficulties. So easy to stop. Before, you don't have that insight. Because mind is not pure. You see, because I guess it's cost. It cost purification and collecting much merit. So that didn't happen before. So then you see you have total wrong view that's pleasurable. So now you purify mind, collect merit, so mind cannot stay at it. So you see, transform into realization. See, so it's very even the renunciation to this. Say to see how smoking there's total nature of suffering, disgusting. So you able to see that. You see the nature. So able to see that, and then no difficulty at all. You see, just 1 second to give it up. Before It's very difficult to give it up. So difficult, unbelievable difficult. See, so that's why it took a long time. So similar, but this is an example. Here is an example. But this we have to understand like that to any other realization, realize emptiness. You see, same. I'm not going to elaborate, but the same. Realizing how other sentient is suffering, then suddenly you feel unbelievable compassion before you don't realize. First, this means so many similarities. You see, same as realize impermanence. This will like impermanence. That's all the same. I've forgotten, but also many. I don't remember. I don't recall everything. But such as Malaysia Center, Lama Tsongkhapa. After they read this, then they got sponsor for the retreat center that they have to build. I have planned to build. Somebody off the mountain hill before a long time ago. And so they have planned to place to build retreat rooms and retreat gomba room and Buddhist park where Buddha statue and so forth. You see, something very meaningful park that where people can enjoy, but also very meaningful. They're pleasurable, but also very meaningful by having Buddha statue or Dharma words, advices, having hollow objects, which is to support in the park. So Buddhist park, so makes people's life they can enjoy, but also makes their life very meaningful. You see, and to build a very large medicine Buddha. So of course there's no doubt. If I'm the one who is giving the plan, then so anyway, at the moment, there's large Konyan statues there, but it's a strong Muslim place to see. So anyway, when they read sponsor for the retreat, building retreat, I don't know, $100,000 or something. And then somebody offered to help in finance to do social service, not other people. To the social service offered in finance, started. I'm sure, but I forgot. So there it is. Since there's been great benefits also for the center itself. Like that. So to get all these fundings, centers where they have big debts to receive, then you need a lot of merit. There's success or happiness, so then you need a lot of it depends on the preliminary, having created good karma, cause, which is good karma. So this is not just building a factory or some family house. You see, all this obtaining all these needs. Obtaining all these needs is for the center. It's all for Dharma activity, to benefit of a sentient being to their mind, especially the mind. Bring them to liberate them from the oceans of samsaric sufferings and bring them to enlightenment.
to liberate them from the oceans of samsara suffering, which continuation has no beginning. Something which did not have beginning to end. So this finance fantasy for center is for that, and bring them to full enlightenment. You see, so which has something great benefit. You need a lot of merit. It's not just building a family house or factory. You see, just business place, office building, and all that. So similar in the case of such. So my suggestion is, it is excellent. To be able to benefit others and to take care of your own life, all your wishes fulfilled. It's even individual person. It's very good to read. Even at least live it each day. No matter how much busy you are, even to read a few lines each day or one page a day, like that or more. Of course, better. So, or then, especially if you write, as I mentioned before, how we're writing one syllable is incredible. Ample merit, as I mentioned already, so there's no repeat. So, that I think it's, more merit than more merit than Wilton King said the equivalent number of the atoms of the great thousand of 3,000 universes. So to be born Wilton King, even just one, you need to collect inconceivable merits. The most powerful world king in the whole world, not just one country. So like that, or who has control over 2 continents, 3 continents, 4 continents. Oh, I think they talk about 4 continents. Wilton King having control over 4 continents. And the Buddhists say this. The Buddhists equaling the 7 grams of the Pacific Ocean, like that, 12 times, like that, 12 times. So like that 12 times. So 2 like that, 12 times 2 like that. This each side, each direction. So the 80, more than 80, much more than 80. So anyway, so even that many Buddha explain the benefits of writing one syllable. For 12 eons, can never finish explaining it mentioned. So however, to be able to offer service in many different ways, to develop to spread Dharma, to do various activities Dharma, to the extensive way. So it depends on the facilities, having condition, physical condition, many facilities. So many more people come to learn Dharma there. You need a shelter for the people, place to stay, many facilities. So comfort. So require many things. So however, various ways to social service or various ways building holy objects, so many different ways to benefit from sentient being. So that depends on finance. So however, for the centers to say when there's something, especially when there's projects, and especially when there's urgent need of something, so it is extremely good to do medicine Buddha Puja. That's one thing. When you do medicine Buddha Puja, perform extensive offerings, hundreds and thousands of offerings. But not just set up there until you don't offer during the puja, just set up there, not like that. So how we did it during the retreat, you actually offer every time when you do the practice. Remember all those, make offer bless, So make it really rich and worthwhile, every single offering. Not just only perform. Then when you actually offer, you just recite the prayer and not offering, not like that. So that, and then say, reading this sutta. So you see, so many students gather and read the days, suitable days, times, and to read can read quite a number of times for 2 days or 3 days or however. So even once a month to read is a particular range. That's also very, very good for the development of the center, success of the center, you see. Then it's a success for the center, but also, by the way, it helps very much for the individual students, individual person, whether a student or not student, but anyone who comes to read. And by the way, it becomes a cause of great success, like that. For the individual, there's a great benefit. So that, so somebody, unable to find a job, has great hardship to find a job or any difficulties. So that is due to lack of merit, shortage of merit. Whenever you have difficulties in the life, not happening as you wish, so lack of marriage. So therefore, easiest way, so to collect merit, extensive merit. The one thing to read this. So is that some extra the suggestion what we can do. Business idea, normal idea in the world. That's one thing. Business. That's one thing. But business. You see, it depends what type of business. In business, also You see, there's many things get involved. Cheating other sentient beings or telling lie other sentient beings. There are many things involved in business. You see, there are many things in business. If your mind is only thinking just the business, not thinking karma, you're not thinking karma, you just want the business, just want to make money, then there are so many things there in business that harm sentient beings. You see, tell lie or cheat or stealing. There are many in business. If you're not thinking karma, if you're not thinking Dharma, you see, you're not thinking of past, except you're not thinking of not thinking of future lives. Even your own happiness and suffering, you're not thinking besides benefiting others, just your own karma. Then you see, if you're not thinking that, there are many things in business. So here now, reading this sutra, practicing rejoicing, 7 practice rejoicing, extensive, and making extensive offering. There's no cheating sentient beings. There's no telling lies to sentient beings. There's no stealing sentient beings. You see, from sentient beings. It's very pure. So it's such easy. And then this works. It's unmistaken. Definitely. All the happiness, I mentioned already one day, all the samsara pleasures, everything comes from this. Liberation, enlightenment, all the realizations, you see, ultimate happiness. So such easy. So we are so fortunate. In the world, if you look at the rest of the world, business, they can get wealth, people can become rich. But you see, after some years, other people find out your mistakes. You see, you become extremely wealthy, billionaire or the millionaire, but after many years, people find out. You see, mistakes are exposed. Then you go to jail. So recently happened many, you see, in the United States. So people become rich. That's from past not a good karma. But person by stealing others' material, you see, you have pleasure, comfort. But that's comfort, pleasure, came from not a good karma. The stealing is just condition, but that's not the main cause. People might think that pleasure, comfort came from stealing. Came from cause. The cause is by stealing. That because they don't understand karma, that there's some other cause. You see, that there's some other cause. They don't know about mind. They don't know reincarnation. So, what only thing they can explain cause of pleasure is cause of pleasure, cause of happiness is only by doing business or by stealing, whatever. From where you got material, you see, from money. So that's only what they can see. So like that. So like that. So what to say? You see, but the stealing, whatever harm that is done to others and things, you see, that has suffering result that you have to experience either this life, either in this life, sometime later in this life, or then the suffering rebirth, the suffering in the lower realm. Then later, when you're born a human being, all those problems one has to face. Many lifetimes, certain 100,000 of lifetimes one has experienced. You see, so like that. So that life is not safe. You see, you become wealthy. So like that. So see, this time become wealthy is came from another good karma, and came from another karma, which is virtue, which is happiness, comfort. But this thing is that's condition. So that's not the main cause. So here, one oral transmission, which I received from Guru Puja. About how to mention Lamrim. So I think there must be some the students from master program specifically, and then if I do that, then also others can receive the old transmission. Is Pabongka's the special text talking about how to do the meditation, analytical fixed meditation on Lamrim. So I thought to read in English, and then you understand. You see, as long as the English is done, as long as the translation is done correctly, then one can do the oral transmission in that, even though you haven't received oral transmission from the Lama in English. But I think maybe to save time, to read English will be best. But I have to look for the text again in English. So I think I don't think anybody is here. The English text. So I read in Tibetan, then only the certain points are mentioned in English. So at least you get the lung, because I have the lineage from Guru Puja, I think from Dharma or United States, so some years ago. So you get the lung of that. Then the definition of realization was one thing I mentioned that part, you see. So that.
Got the text here, actually. Got the text here.
Would you?
The text from she used in Adelaide.
Oh, I see. Okay. So what would you prefer, English or the Tibetan? Huh? No, I'm going to the Japanese. Tibetan Japanese. Huh? Okay. Yeah? Oh, that's right. Spanish. Yeah. Lama Losan to want to Lama Losan to want to Chang is the Jibet to Jinja, the Lama, the Download Jeba Tata Agi, she chitan the Bachinjel Chota, Nike, 28, Nachi Jibero, the other Tone, Jedum, and Dubala. She do what I am our Lamado, Shinja, maybe a Pabaton. Similar, Jung Meba, the Kunyan Severe Jacob, maybe the Jacob Tolo, and Yellow. Jacob maybe it should have about Tajumita Geshe Tobten, some of the way to the Judo, and you do some Noat and then Temperama, Namaya, Chimama, Pache, and Doamang. Should they cannot change Lamrim, the Chilla, but change Lamia soon, do a Kame, she do a touch. The Jechu, they may get up the Betalame soon, and get Tobats and then Legion. Tojon Yamon Chita gave out to Judo, something gave out to Chita, and Amigo kind that in Lori number Tago, go to John of a Checkum Cheva, and Penalama, Sanjay to Jaro, Sunday in Betu J. Ribana Bayana, Young Pound, Sanjay Yimban, she attended Balayana, Yang Ben, John Checkum Ser. The Shantanza Medan, Sanjay Yang Data saw me go, Checkum Bang, she attended Bazo, had a Checkum Jeda, some drinking when you said the Majijan. Should they Jawa meeting, not Temple to them Temple to them Zawa Temple, so about the Checkum Kebalum, Tayan Jango, and I made some let to the Shanla Chota, take him around the Connecticut to the Angela Chemo lesson, but she told Sana and Louis Tempe Kedjo, Chamber and Nedjo, Minamila Shatet, Minamila, he shall chat them Chacum, Tella Chacum, Cheche, Seva, mean. Say Lola son at the year to Ila some, say Lola son at the Ila Sama Chacum Nima, and young over lost the thing over the Cheta, couldn't do that, and I did the Yabago, Shacum Nile, Jacomin, the Jacom Sheba, Meshi, Miko, Chini, to Chetawar, to Natella, Jet of it, Loria Samaya, Jelata.
两这不拿当这以往说到我这边军在养大养什么呢？我家就大家娃才用了这个嘛这边都真有呗，这前单位小别让你了，那不就是养什么的多啊？是当这边了，是当这边多啊，是当个有了这边是当用把这些给别做了这边呢，好当的就这样的生前给这人用这样的给我给这人用这样的，比如说空间都这样是等是。大概是罗里看到的七八人给什么一九一，电话说了，这把看到我自己可能用的人都讲，就这今年洋洋三百的，阿妈西边当街什么就了，什么这都完了就了，这就上面答应怎么了不？就这今年洋洋三百的就月到我上来让什么了，过一个门了，那都嘛重新，说的这边啊在那边呢。So, so when you mention Lamrim, not to have realization, you see, to mention Lamrim. So to use the quotations, that is the most effective, and logic reasoning is the most effective for your mind, sharp for your mind. So you use those things, and then you should try to stronger develop the experience. You see. So doing it again, over and over again. You see so what if the focus, or the objectivity to be achieved, if it's to realize Guru is Buddha, or to realize, the nature of the life impermanence, that you see, so that you have the objectivity, or to realize, so then you see. Like that. So he says, when you think of the news that your mother passed away, then when you think of more pain rises. More pain, more unbearable pain, comes. So like that, similar like that. I think you can use the other negative way that, person who harmed you, or say somebody explain you, oh, this person is harming you, doing this bad, doing this and doing this, doing that, many harms, creating so many harms, cheating you, stealing your things, or criticizing you to other people, about you to other people. I mean, or someone tell you this, and then then more and more you think, over and over, then become more and more unbearable. You see how bad, harm. Then, but more and more unbearable. Like that, then more and more anger, total harm back, revenge, stronger. So similar, when we meditate on Lamrim, so think quotations, the effective, reasonings, think that benefits to your mind, to achieve that your object, the real mind to be transformed into that, which is your goal. See, whichever part of Lamrim is. So, yeah, that's see. So need to continue to develop more and more the experience. So, so then, if like that's happening, then one must continue. That's sign of your meditation benefited on the right point, benefit to your mind, right point to mind, however, after the negative thoughts towards the Guru, non-depression thoughts, become less, able to reduce that, able to stop that. So, neto songwa, independent neto songwa, is affect the mind. How effective? Able to, that harmful thought, able to stop, reduce, stop. To make it less and stop. For similar concept of permanence, more you do meditation, concept of permanence, see, so able to say, stop that wrong concept, you see, make it less, and then stop, able to stop. And only the realization, then the awareness, only the realization that appearance of this life is short, and this can happen any time. This can be stopped any time. You see, any day it can happen. So Geshe Yeshe used to say, even thinking, even thinking in your heart, feeling I might die in this month, even thinking like that is a progression. Even that's a progression. Even you don't think I might die today, but even you think I might die this month, even think like that is progression. So it's like that. So, however, best thing is that that might happen even today. That. So you don't engage in the need karma. You don't follow anger and attachment to those negative emotional thoughts. They endanger yourself and others. You see. So instead of achieving enlightenment, you create cause of hell, or instead of achieving liberation, create samsara. That. See. So the reason. So here I don't know whether everybody knows how the how the master program is done. What I wish, and what this is the first time, so things happen gradually. These things wasn't set up everything at the very beginning. So gradually, ideas, you see, gradually happened. So here the master program is, this is very different. This here is very different from university or college, even university like Sarnath, Tibetan university in Sarnath. There is enough. You study the text and you're able to give answer, when you do examination. That's sufficient. But or any university, see, but here, what my wish or what I mentioned is that so during those years, even the lay, so it involves like this, not only the intellectual study, but it involves also discipline or the practice of morality. It's not just abstaining from negative karma, abstaining from negative karma. For the happiness of the individual persons now and future lives, protection from sufferings, lower realm sufferings. Many events of lower realm sufferings, ongoing. And future life also sufferings in even the human realm, protection. And then, of course, liberation, ultimate happiness. Then as it is done with bodhicitta, then it become cause to achieve enlightenment. So, not only intellectual study, but you are living in moral discipline. So there's a conduct. So lay is a living lay vows. You see like that.
So of course the 5 lay bow, even broke, but you can take again. You see, that. Say. Not like the higher power with some, certain conditions like that. Like that here, if one broke, one can take it. But however, idea is to live. So, moral discipline. So like that, eventually, like that. Then it's 24 hours. At the end of the day, check. End of the day, check the motivation from this morning. Like Lamrim, who is the like the Lamrim meditators. Lamrim meditators, they check. You see, every day, end of the day, they check from this morning. Which actions become Dharma, which does not become Dharma. So this Katamba Geshe Yeshe. And when he began to practice Dharma, Lamrim, then every night, he check from morning each action. He analyzed which one became Dharma, which one became Dharma. So each time when you found out action which is not Dharma, then he put one black stone. Each time when you found out virtuous action, which became Dharma, he put one white stone. So beginnings there's so much white, more black. So then as you continue to practice, Dharma until Lamrim, you see. So gradually, it continues months and years, you see, gradually then more and more white stone, see, and less black stone, like that. You see, didn't have something only white stone, you see, as his mind is developing in the path, you see. So like that, and then become 24 hours attitude become only Dharma after he have realization, impermanence, death, those things, you see. Even the gradual path of lower capable being. So like that. So there's no question when there's total renunciation, samsara, no question, you see. So say, so here to check, you see how many ideas, to which actions become for done with self-chasing thought, and which how many actions done to to benefit others, and to keep just diarrhea, what is it? Diarrhea. Diarrhea. I don't make diarrhea. I don't mean make diarrhea end of the day. Not saying that make diarrhea end of the day. So one write down. So this is like putting stone, instead of putting stone, so you just write down in your diarrhea, So this idea, just for your own, just so that you see how your mind is developing. You see, as a month, the year goes, you can see. You see, become very interesting. Then because you write like this, so that makes pay more attention in your daily life activities. It becomes a real practice. Because then makes you to be more mindful in the daily life while you're doing activities. Then you see, otherwise the mind is very distracted and you see can't forget or can't recognize. You see, like that. Then the attitude did not become Dharma, the action didn't become Dharma. See, so the life get wasted. Like that. Life finishes like that, you see. So the pressures in my life. So anyway, that's for one's own, discovery or the one's own life. So the other one is what one has to report was that the so in 1 month, how many times one get angry? So that was the yeah, I know that some people have difficulties with that. However, because I think one has to one has to say observe, examine, you see, report. Then of course naturally you become more careful. There's more awareness in your daily life. When you are in a situation, you meet that person, you are in a situation, you see the person says something, behaves something to you, easy to get angry. So that there's danger that's going to happen. So then you see, then immediately you would think to apply meditation. You see, but yeah, by putting in the situation, then it obliges you to really use the meditation, the thought transformation, Lamrim meditation, particular techniques of patience. It makes to you. If you don't know, then it makes you study, or those different techniques, what to use, to learn the different techniques. See, to protect yourself, as I mentioned before, from anger, which depends on whom you get angry. So, which destroys many eons of negative karma, and delay the realizations for many years, after many eons. You see, if you get angry to a bodhisattva, in 1 second, it is said Lamrim, it destroys, say, 1,000 eons merit get destroyed. If you get angry to a bodhisattva, 1 second, that means there are many eons, 1,000 eons, then I say, have to be in the lower realm, hell realm, experience suffering. And delay the realization for 1,000 years. So it's like all those treating like this. As I mentioned some time ago, when talking about the Guru devotion, see, the need, why there's need in the Guru devotion. So I was explaining different ways, different reasons. So they're like the same. So as I mentioned, teachings, we cannot tell, since you can't read others' mind, can't tell who the Bodhisattva is not Bodhisattva. So it's meant that, who is Buddha, who is not Buddha. Even we can't tell among the animals. Just because it appears animal to you doesn't mean it's not Buddha. So there are so many the enlightened beings manifest in the animals, see, other forms, to benefit for sentient being, to benefit for the animals, other animals, then manifest in the form of animals, see. So we can't really tell. So anyway, so like that. So one should realize, one should understand it's for your own benefit. All this, if you read Lamrim, then you understand. If you read Buddha Shakyamuni, of course, heard Buddha Shakyamuni probably many times, commentaries or all the shortcomings of anger and all the, extensive teachings to patients for that. So that's not only what I need. It's for that individual person's benefit. That's it. I mean, you can't actually. So anyway, protection. See, this is without talking benefiting. This is without talking benefiting for sentient beings. Without talking that, just for your own benefit, for your own liberation, for your own, you see, complete qualities, cessation and realization. So anyway, so here say. So here, so the idea is that so in 1 month, 20 times one get angry. Well, I don't know how it's now, but what the original idea was 20 times you want to get angry in 1 month, then they failed. You know, that's a failed. See. Less than that, then it's not failed. So, however, this condition makes to practice. Otherwise, we just hear. You know, we hear teachings, including myself, of course. You know, many of the old students we heard highest standard teachings. Most secret teachings, highest standard teachings. Probably there's nothing that we haven't heard. You know, complete part of Tantra. You know, different occasions. And then, as far as the lamas, like sometimes the Lama, you know, sometimes the Lama's Guru, sometimes Lamrim like that, and then sometimes the great Lama. So those other great lamas who came here, no need to say from the recent teacher Geshe Yeshe. So anyway, also we hear, you know, all those most profound, you know, the Sutra teachings, Tantra teachings, but then you see, I mean, when you do retreat, when you do deities retreat, you do sadhana and you know, finish the number and like that. So even during the retreat, if somebody say something or you know, somebody says something, then you get angry. If you're not practicing patience, thought transformation, Lamrim, in that situation, then you get also during retreat, during the daily retreat, you get angry and you destroy your merits. That many days, months, you collect so much merit, it's all destroyed. You see, so that. So 1 second, you have destroyed everything. All the merits that are collected. So that even one doing many years of retreat, destroyed, you see. So realization put off many years and many eons, so like that. So the say how much so one way of saying is that, how much one is able to practice the patience. So that one is also included part of examination. Conduct and you see how much one is able to practice patience. So that, you know, I think even normal school, I guess even normal school, I heard in Tibetan school they have also check that person that in their children's conduct. You know, I think
disciplines conduct. I think I'm not sure in the Western school, but so like that. However, so like that, and then so the idea is that so while you are studying these extensive teachings, at the same time you are taming your mind at the same time. So not just intellectual study, but practice, taming your mind like this, especially anger. So enemy of bodhicitta, So the enemy for the merit, which is the cause for all the success, So that the protection, so your cause of all the happiness up in life, you see. So like that, say, yeah. So that's the then then at the end to say the Lamrim meditation, you see, then so you study all these extensive teachings, and then at the end, like this is how in the monasteries they do the extensive study. Then when they finish, they mention Lamrim during while they're studying also. There are many monks, but especially at the end, then I say you mainly put effort into meditation, to actualize Lamrim realization. Put main effort like that, we see. So as Lama Tsongkhapa said, Tangbu Dechen Nyingpo first to extensive listen, then in the middle, all the teachings appeared, all the scriptures teachings appeared as an instruction. At the end, practicing day and night. So all this one dedicate to spirit Dharma, to the sentient beings. So this is what happens here. So at the end, during retreat, this is what Lama Tsongkhapa exactly what I explained. It fits. What Lama Tsongkhapa advised, it fits exactly there. So, so 9-month retreat or 1 year retreat, however, or more. However, that even if one didn't have actual real, if one practiced, if one correctly practiced, like how the lineage lamas Lamrim, their life story, how they practiced, how they advised. Anyway, however, I come to Lamrim outline based on the correctly virtuous hand. Based on that, mental Lamrim. For some people, definitely will, for sure. For many people, I'm sure, definitely will have realization, because mind is, as I mentioned before, causative phenomena depend on cause conditions, so it can change.
as a Katamba Geshe Bose, the Tolbo said that Tolbo is some part of Nepal, Tolbo. So there's a Katamba Geshe Tolbo. Say, what do you believe at the beginning? Oh, I want to achieve this realization. How can it possible? I can change my mind. Like for example, Bodhicitta, cherishing others. From cherishing I, that 24, from birth, 24 hours, from beginningless to birth, cherishing I. Time of the beginning, cherishing I. So now this, everything you do for yourself, cherishing I, But change this completely into only seeking happiness for others, only cherishing others, not rising self-cherishing thought even for 1 second, only thought cherishing others, continuously, only thought seeking happiness for others. And everything, whatever you do, totally, purely for others. Including, your survival, your breathing, everything for others. So one thing, how this is possible? One might believe, I'm just making commentary, but so how this is possible, to have this realization, such change of attitude? Even I practice for 100 years, it won't happen. How's possible? It won't happen to me, because at the moment the self-cherishing thought is so strong, So the Katamba Geshe said, even one expected that I want to achieve this realization for 100 years, but if you correctly practice, you see, as Mandu said, one pointedly with Guru Yoga mind, request Guru and practice purification, based on obstacles, and correct needs, condition, merits, and then mind training, actual body, the mind training path. The realization will come even within 7 years. What you think that won't happen within even for 100 years, but it will happen within 7 years, even within 7 years. So, so that so realization, emptiness, all this that you can't believe to yourself, suddenly have this great insight or the, however I see. Yeah. So this can happen. And I think this is the happiest. I think this is the happiest life. Meditation on Lamrim is the happiest life, and making progression. Inner development is the happiest life, richest life, happiest life in the world. Fulfilling numberless Buddha's wishes and Buddha's suppas as well. Then no question about the gurus. You see, so like that. So. So, doing a retreat, is, as I mentioned yesterday, it's one reason for the benefit of oneself.
because you don't like suffering. Because if one doesn't like suffering, if one doesn't want, born again in samsara, samsara realm, and the suffer oceans of each realm sufferings, the suffering pain, suffering of changes, there was temporary samsara pleasure and pervasive compound suffering. So if one wishes to be free from this, then there's no choice. You have to actualize path. So you need to see. So need to meditate on path. So retreat means you are making condition for yourself away from putting yourself into the situation. Putting yourself into the situation away from distraction, away from, say, distraction. The physical activities and distraction of mind, the duty of attachment, one main thing. So, putting yourself into the situation away from these distractions. You put yourself in a situation free from these obstacles. You create that situation, see? Then you have time. You see, you give time. This way you give time to yourself to maintain on the path. What's it? Like, water. So water is water running. You see, you want the water to go somewhere. See, so in the city for people to drink. So water coming from the mountain. Water coming from the mountain. You don't let it run anywhere. So you make conditions for the water to go down, and the pipe or whatever, ditch or trees, cut trees. You cut trees and slice them, make hole inside. Then some in Solokumbus. When I was very small, but for 3 years or 4 years something, when I was brought to Laudo by one person, I saw in the I don't think maybe not exact Laudo, but Gamu there's hermitage next Laudo. So maybe there's wood. I remember the wood. The tree, the trunk, cut half, then make hole. The water going through that. So, so you guide you put the situation. See, the water go in the right channel. So the water goes tangle or whatever. To in the field, whatever. So can benefit. So if you don't make a situation, but then water will run anywhere. So that if you don't make retreat, making situation yourself, putting yourself there, then easy to meditate. No cut. Easy to meditate. Then there's peace. You see. So there. So like that easy, by cutting the distractions. See, physical, lu dusi yangwa, same dusi yang, lu dusi yangwa. So the physical, the basic activities, and then mental, so especially attachment. So that to have easy deep realization like that. So, so for one's benefit, other one is then to the sentient beings. Your life to be beneficial for sentient beings, and especially when one teach Dharma to others. When one teach Dharma to others, so the other sentient beings, students or the other the sentient beings, so they hear teachings from you. They don't feel it's coming from the book, and they know that coming from your heart experience. Even though no actual realization, but some experience, they can feel that, you can feel the differences, and they will feel the differences when they are studying from you. They will feel the differences, and so come from, to your practice in their heart. So it is not actual realization, but it has great effect to their mind. When others simply listen, it has great effect. Very easy to tame the mind, very easy to bless the mind, very easy to it's very easy to transform the mind for others. And also they can see your good example because your mind is already tamed. The conduct, moral discipline, and see that those practice patience, so forth, during the study. So so they see you. They see the teacher soft heart, soft. Soft, soft heart, good heart, kind, not just full of intellectuals, and not somebody who is full of intellectual, intellectual. The book is in the brain. The book, the whole book is there, and then but the person's attitude is full of anger, selfish, very impatient, cold. The person's heart and the words totally different. Heart is very far from the Dharma. What the person says, you see. So here, the teaching is not like university professor teaching, like that. So here, what we would like to see is university is only somebody who can explain, the words, and then the students they memorize whatever, then enough able to answer for the examination. But here, our main aim, here the Dharma, this is Dharma, this is the university is not Dharma organization. Here, this is Dharma organization. Is it any Dharma organization? Dharma organization means it's not business organization. So where you make a lot of money, wealth. It's not business organization. It's mainly Dharma organization means benefiting to the mind. The organizers themselves and other sentient beings. Main objective is to benefit the mind. Dharma organization is that. Dharma organization, meditation center means that. The main objective is to benefit the mind. So you see, since that is the main objective of meditation center, why do a meditation center? Why the Dharma organization? See, so therefore, once we know the purpose of meditation center,
you see, is to benefit the mind, to your mind and others' mind. So therefore, the practice thought transformation, see, the practice Dharma, practice Lamrim, no choice. It comes here. No choice, one has to practice. You see. So that is a medicine for the mind. That the Lamrim is the best medicine for the mind. For transformation practice. Without talking Tantra, just the three-piece part. Because emptiness, it takes the root of suffering. Why? Lamrim is best. Lamrim is the best to to pacify suffering. So this is it. The whole entire suffering of samsara is not talking just on the sicknesses or mental problem. You see, not just that. Not just that. The Lamrim covers there's emptiness, so that it destroys the root, very root of samsara suffering, the ignorance. You see, ignorance, mind which is ignorant to the ultimate nature of the I. What is I? You see, ultimate nature of the I, ultimate nature of the I, I guess you see. So, these two ignorance is the root of samsara. So, it's an antidote to all the negative emotional thoughts, all the delusions, karma, material, that, and all the result sufferings. Once it cuts the cause, that's the best solution to liberate oneself and sentient beings from all the suffering of samsara, not just sicknesses and some mental problems, including including all this. So without the thought of benefit others, bodhicitta, detached mind, the renunciation, detached mind to this life, there's all these things, what's going to happen is the body and the belongings and the surrounding people without detachment. So, for example, when you have a relationship problem, somebody left you, whatever. When you have a relationship problem, you see the Lamrim, renunciation, detachment. You see, that's the solution. That immediately cuts your relationship problem. The grasping negative emotional thoughts. It immediately cuts. There's no problem. Then you have no problem. You see, this attachment, this grasping mind, the negative emotion, in the emotional thoughts, once you cut, once you say, detachment, you see, problem is not there. Before you have a huge problem, like you can't breathe, or can't move, can't breathe, or your life become dark, like your life become dark, like nighttime or like foggy, completely filled with black foggy, dark, like that. You see, so unhappy, and then so unhappy, and it looks like you are the only one suffering in this world.
for your mind, look at you are the only one suffering in this world like that, and then then you see drink alcohol, because you have no other methods to make happy, drink alcohol over and over, so become alcoholic, or smoke over and over, so many packets, 20 packets, 30 packets one day, or say, anyway, so that, which is only destroying oneself. So anyway, like that, so much suffering, and you can't do anything, can't help others, can't help yourself, can't help others, can't do job properly, so depressed. So, but when you practice Lamrim, the first one, detachment, renunciation. When you do the very first, even the very first one, renunciation, suddenly you're free from all those problems. Suddenly you have light in your life. There's light in your life, not dark, and peace in your heart. Free from suicidal, thinking to kill oneself. But it's so much unbearable, want to kill oneself. You want to jump. Anyway, so you're free from suicidal. The destroying or stopping this most precious human body. You see, you want to destroy this. That can give all the happiness for yourself, can give all the happiness to numberless sentient beings. Up to enlightenment, you can offer. So you want to stop this. So like that, you see. So say, see. Here you become the psychologist. When you practice Lamrim, you become the psychologist, and you solve the problem right there. The minute when you think of Lamrim, you see, problem is stopped in that second. You see, and difficult to solve the without Lamrim. Without Lamrim, even the first one, renunciation, the detachment, freeing yourself from the emotional mind, negative emotional mind, disturbing, obscuring the mind attachment, freeing yourself from that. So, without practicing Lamrim, then such as relationship problems, like this, your mind is in such state like that, as I just before. And if you want to go to see 2-3 years of psychologist, but if the psychologist who knew Dharma, who was a psychologist, but who knew Dharma, Lamrim, the thought transformation, and then if the person is using that, then it's different. Then if the person is using that, then there's incredible deep benefit. But if the person not using that, just want to Western, just only Western technique, where all the blames go to, where all the blames put outside, especially the most kind, the parents, all the blames goes on them. Then creates yourself and parents. Then you create. I say. Then you didn't have all this hatred towards parents at the beginning. Then one day suddenly you have all this hatred towards parents, you see, they say, the parents become, instead of seeing the self-cherishing called anger, these things as main enemy, as then you see sentient being who is outside, the sentient being who is the most kind, precious one in your life, from whom you receive all your past, present, future happiness, and especially your parents. Then you become the main object of blame. You know, become the root of your suffering. So like that. So I thought very strange. I thought very strange. Some older students from Dharmasala once did a retreat for many years on the mountain, and then went to England. I think doing, I don't know, psychologist or something, consultation to people. So then they said they find difficult. They said they've been hearing for quite a number of years of teachings from listeners and all this high tantra, all that things. They went there, learn Western psychology there. Then you see, they find hard the idea of sentient beings, mother, and all these things. After many years of listening teaching, one person is even on the mountain, I think 1 year, near the Geshe Yeshe Tobten house. So however, I found very strange. So that then there I said, well, I learned Western psychology. And they say, when they consult people, I say, yeah, Western. Because Western psychology doesn't have those educational karma, talking about reincarnation. It doesn't have full explanation of mind. I'm sure there's a benefit. You see, some people, but there was one book, was new book about mind given to me by somebody many years ago when I went. First time when we said Geshe Sopa but I didn't read the whole thing. But I didn't see any conclusion. What is mind? There's so many things. Even at the end, I didn't see a conclusion, something precise conclusion. What is mind? Like you find in the Buddhist philosophy at the very beginning, the dukkha, the logic, see, very precise. So they after when they went there to I think learned something, and then they said so this some of this mental subjects find difficult. So I thought very strange. But anyway, what I was saying before. Even you go over 3-4 years, so that psychologist doesn't know Dharma, doesn't know Lamrim, Lojong said, and he doesn't advise, doesn't have the wisdom and say. However, if there's no emphasis about compassion, in the advice, if there's no emphasis for compassion, others cannot solve problem. You see, cannot solve problem depth. maybe the person feel okay today, but then the person will again experience the problem again. Maybe the short term, some people, something, but if there's no compassion emphasized in that advice, can't solve the problem. Doesn't last. Maybe there's some small piece, but doesn't last. So anyway, so I'm not going to expand on that. That's it. If there's no compassion emphasized, benefit others, to have concern, others need happiness, and then others suffering. The emphasis is only self-cherishing thought. Your happiness. Then with this continual attitude, self-cherishing thought, then the person will never achieve happiness. Then the person will find always a problem with others. So that. If there's no knowledge, if there's no wisdom of Dharma, karma, the importance to not harm others. If you harm others, as a consequence, then you receive harm from others. Now, and in the long run in the future, if you benefit others, you see, then it's a consequence. You receive help, benefit from others. This life and in the future lives. So this is a nature of the phenomena that you see. That how it works. Karma. So these things are not there. Even without talking future life, how important for this life happiness, you need to do that. Stop giving harm others, then you get, then you see you don't receive harm from others. If you don't want to receive harm others, then do not give harm others. If you want to be loved by others, you need to love to others first. You, from your side, you need to love to others first. Then you will be loved by others as a cause. So if you want to be helped by others or supported by others, first one need help others. It's like that. One karma. Anyway, I think that means I should finish this. So even one doesn't bring reincarnation past future life, there's so much you can just relating to this life, the really effective advice, that harmonize to Dharma. You see, then there's a really deep benefit for that. A person can really solve the problem. Then no question if there's a bodhicitta, then that's unbelievable. I see, just makes life most meaningful, happiest life. Practicing bodhicitta, the thought benefiting to all sentient beings, to others. So that. So very deep the benefit they offer from Dharma, from Lamrim, from Buddha's teaching, from Lamrim. It's something very deep benefit. And happiness by living in that practice and that attitude, happiness forever. There's happiness forever, and you can develop happiness. You can complete. So that's very difficult. And without Dharma, just want to I just want Western psychology without Dharma wisdom. So I was talking about this, right? The master program, that's right, people. So going back to the subject. So how when you teach others, how it benefits so much. There's a great benefit to their life and to their heart, to immediately you can pacify the emotional negative thoughts. You see, all the problems in life, and then you have quick realization experience. So that so I explained what Dharma organization is, what the objective of Dharma organization, and what objective meditation center. So I say, so that's why. So yeah, that. So therefore, the need is for yourself, and the need is for all sentient beings. During retreat or during the study, while you practice patience, like that. All these moral, evenly, it's a livingly vow. You see, like that. You see, like that. Yes, long. The Jay somebody said, "You that was the Jay somebody that you that was on there and similar. I go man on the muscle, maybe to the giving a day, to the giving a day. Amarason, they should have Sajan, minimum over the John. Geshe Magum Bayan did a couple of breath and the language of Washington Java did in them. Tinamagato, Jessica, and Junior, major with them so young to Jundoya. I didn't look for Yamsama, then no one was about Japan Bero, Jabam, Major, when they let on Lammy, Chilla was just major, Navy, best in young and Jesse, better on me. No reason to the Jabba gets a money, the Korean made the thing to marching it into some Jabba, Migo Sola. Tambanya Moses and Tozonia dinner. Tambanya, Susum to them to Mio to the Yamio, walks to. Mio to the Yamo, Suba Serre. So first, go about the whole Lamrim from beginning to end, see, learn meditate, you see. So it means relating to one's own life, then it becomes meditation. If you don't relate to one's own mind, one's own life, then it does not become meditation. See, so general that. So that you study meditation. Study meditation. So try to have a not only understanding, not only intellectual understanding, but familiarity. Familiarity. Then afterwards, you see. Afterwards, then now, if I really meditate, I will have realization. So that is called, you become familiar, and now, if I really meditate, definitely looks that I can have realization. Then that time, what's called Nyamodo Tsuba. That subject is into your, say, into your experience. Into your experience. So like by examining that person, you see, by examining that person, as a Pabongka use the distinguished example, examine that person. You know that if you fight, if you do what's called this wrestling. If you do wrestling or fight, you know that you can conquer. You know that you can defeat that person. That person under your control. You know that you can defeat that the person is weaker. You see, and you are stronger. You know that you can defeat. So like that, you see here, you may familiar first. Study in the meditate or the subject. Maybe the shini, maybe that need a special place, conducive place. Then to but still, of course, one learn. So the whole Lamrim meditation, so make familiar with that. Then when you know that if I really try and really achieve realization, then that's called Nyamoto Tsuba. Then you put effort one by one, step by step, to meditate to realization. So the Guru devotion. Then the residual part is lower capable. Then after that, realization, residual part of the middle capable. After that, the residual part, high capable bodhicitta. So the and the emptiness to do some meditation every day. Emptiness. You can use different techniques or different texts. However, can do that. How about doing some meditation and emptiness every day? That's so then it's a very good. As Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo explained, if you start 2-3 meditation, whatever you can, you see, a day mind training, then in that life, you'll achieve either all the realization or from the 3 or 4. So
So either you achieve 3 realization, or 2, or at least 1. So if you plant a few different seeds, in the ground, either they all grow, or some will grow. See, so that because why Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo advise like this? Because life is short. So life is short. So therefore, his Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo advises the wise, most fruitful to how to make the life, make the life most fruitful, practice Dharma wise way. So you start for 3 mind training meditation. So as beginner, good devotion, then rest part of loyal being, the other one is emptiness. So you can't have Buddha state realization without preliminary renunciation of samsara. So you start 3. Then after you have 3 or 2 realization, or 2, or at least 1. So because the life is not long, life is short. So to have some realization before death. So this Pabongka advice like that. Yeah, so it's tanto lori to me some to me tanto lori to me some said but all lama samba is a member to so general some lama Tsongkhapa member nama sama hanga jawa to me nyuan ni de bana to say go me go jawa shin de na so gonya and de ba de to ba jala tang ba so chen me go ra ga ji je la ba so to zama de be be jawa yu ga shi sha dan da wa ga ji ji lo ne lo ren je ga bana chi wa ran ne ba jala jang jing me shin de jawa ga chi de che le shin ji mi bian zo shin de jala chen de de ji jala na ma la to u zo ji yun sing mi ja mi go kon de ba 나말바 고냐 미세 바로도 안 도와지 좀 고야로 되게 냐마냐 아마 제부터 좀 아마가 냐게 생다 좀 동안 잠깐만 잠만에 미도 가는 좀 어쩌라 제진 뭐 집에서 제가만 가 저와라 제가만 저도 옛날에 다 저도 담보 하다라 제가만 그 예명아 지친 잡에 솔라래 도만에 아니야 도마 가라 제가만 저 달라 저 잡아 그러셔 지시 사제 소마도만 저도 제가만 그 되는 지금 도마싱이 있는데 다 대야도 몇 편에서 도도 뭐 매님이 샤도 내바라서만 왜 주는 말아지 나서와도 바짱와도 신도 내도 왜 제진 양가 내라로 다와 윤지도 막 고양 거로 완전 봐서 봐 이조도 뭐도 안 봐도 지금 대양 토리에서 제가 망자나 샤원이 레베광도 가베 토리에서 제 진유 하나 좀 바나가 버디서 제 시당 뭐 라마선이 모두 지성 Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga Sheba Kona Ruja Nije Duche Lungre Nabe Tenye La Tenye Ma Je Pa Do To Ling Buru Bene Jongchen Te Ling Che Jing Do Sanye Te Jong Nang Nye Te Jong Zita Waje Dang Da Waje Ma Jam Ada Nyamnyong Tuanpa Nyamnyong Tada Nyamnyong Tuanpa Yindu Se Nyamnyong Tuane Migo Kong Migo Kong Mabo Nyama Tuane Shakoma Zama Jibe Jong Nyamnyong Ma Tuane Migo Kong Be Nyama Ma Je Sima Mi Jibe Kong Ma Nyama Oma Nyamnyong Tuan La Nende Tela Nyongwa Tuane Lama Ne Sante Kunje Chile Che Ba Wo Yinzu Sa Je Nye Ba Te Jing Bu Tela Nyongwa Tuane Te Kong Ma Sende天上土著商业他们自己生前存在出界啥子了，如果拉面啊来讲的，这把他们公检的人是生年让你下当到完了，你他妈就是用多心。那么上节我说通话也没有点把这些现在也等年他把那些人都崩，对了，用话通年的讲嘛，那个那话你把没把这什么个这个嘛做人对不对讲？啊，他讲白人给那么在上节个我说这上节广大人给那么一直对把他下去了，现在在说大把节我也找他们怎么他就是用的那个人节应该是些年用的，这你把都把都是啊，现在现在的这个人都把那特别个的你把我。但是现在就这个他这你说用话来对他就你说的这个是别吧So Pabongka use example. The definition of having realization is that at your house, this is related to the monk's court. But I think, related to the monk's court, you see, court.
So the court, you see, the outside cover is yellow cloth. So when you remember your court at say in the house, you see, court which is in the house. When you remember, you without need to think. Oh, the court is outside yellow cloth, brocade, this. Each time you don't have to think that. The minute when you remember the court, then you remember the outside, there's a yellow cover, cloth, you see, or it comes together. You don't have to think separately. So like that, the minute you remember Guru, you see, you don't need to put effort. You don't need to put effort. Oh, this Guru is all the Buddha. You don't need to put effort. The minute when you remember the Guru, see, naturally, this is all the Buddha. There are numbers of Buddhas. This is all the Buddha. Naturally, you see, without effort to think, you see, just some spontaneous. This realization, understand that. See. So as I mentioned before, when you think of Buddha, that's all the Guru. When you think Guru, that's all the Buddha. So like that, say there's no separation. So that so stable experience, realization like this, not just for a few hours or 1 day, 2 days, but stable. Then there's the Guru devotion realization like that. Zawate Bajang such a new to the current generation, Joanne Badu, do some singing to take up new to make up. Had a singer to the good year, such as when you wanted to know such a one is or just Java. And you want to go singing to the Sanjay and Tawata Basam, the Ribomas and Jagave. And I am such a new year to the American singing at the end of such a Migro Jones to consider it on to somebody which is the you want to shoot you. 这个现在的人跟你就你说但这个没大动啊说青年你们我这些排外继续新安点子他这个青年你们也知道了是的现在大约在帮手长的咱们做什么的你们都进度配置做呗他就是对你说所以 so one you train mind in the Guru devotion so as you are developing that, and also mentally the gradual part of the Lord giving perpetuity but impermanence that is the Lord of sufferings. Then also the gradual part of the middle giving. So if you do meditation together this every day, then when you are able to complete the realization of the Guru devotion, then that by that time also, so means how many year text. But in that time also, the realization, experience of the gradual path of Lord will be milky. Also, you have developed so much. And then also the emptiness. If you do that every day, then Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo says, then you will have experience of the 3 pens apart all at the same time. The experience of 3 pens apart, you see, you're developing all at the same time, you see, and then you can complete the realization. So it's a very quick way. It's a very quick way. So it's very quick way, like personal, long leg, even the person goes slowly. But the long leg is fast, even though it goes slowly. So where other small people, like myself, have to run. See, so very quick to have realization. 等到大家看不公主们的，他要就叫当那东坡的，也他们就把差不多的什么的，就我就叫就做有个是。 then if you plant together, targa, the nuts, what do you call this, targa? Worm nuts. If you planted the worm nut and this other one, raisin, and another one, I don't know, peach. Yeah, these three seeds, if you plant together, then you are able to enjoy. You see, they grow together. They grow together. The trunk and the branches, all get developed, all come together. See, then you are able to enjoy all three together. So, very good. So, but after meditating on the 8 freedom intelligence, how this body suppresses, then the realization is that, so by reflecting the analysis and fixed meditation, this again, then when you feel, with your perfect human body, see, like so you feel so happy, so joyful, incredible happiness, joyful, that like a beggar found, treasure. Like somebody, like a very poor person, somebody with no money, no food, nothing to see. Then I say, like there are many times happens, just when they prove, just a person, you see, bought lottery ticket, and then you see, got millions of, suddenly got so many millions of dollars, or the so how that person say so much excitement or joy, or found jewel in the garbage, say some gold or diamond, something, you see, or you see, they got degree from university, after all those so many years of study from primary school and then college, all that. Then in the other degree from the University of Harvard, that how so much happiness, say, joy there is. So like that. Or as I mentioned that. As I mentioned, here one of the days, the people who are playing soccer or football, or the those, so when they win, when that person win, you see, when the person was able to put the football into the cage, throw into the cage. So then you see that person so excited, unbelievable. So you see, so excited, that I say the whole arm, say stretched out, and the whole face. So at the beginning, I could not realize what the person was angry, because there's no smile. There's no smile, you see. It's very intensive. So in a very intense phase. So doing like this in the very intense phase. So I wasn't sure the angry or what is this? Anyway, so they were so excited, so excited. So like that, you see. So like that, you see, when you have realization of that you are, and this is, when you have realization of perfect humanity, how this is so precious through analytical and spiritual meditation. So if I want to say like a poor person, beggar found treasure. So, however, like those person who lost through, however, millions of dollars suddenly doesn't have to work. All this very straining work, So whole life doesn't have to work. So anyway, so happy. So like that, how that person is so ecstatic, that person who when so so ecstatic, like this. So like that is it. So one feel unbelievable joy in having received having the perfect human body. So like that is this stable. That one. Then that time it says then you have recognized. You have the realization recognizing the air freedom richness. Your body is qualified, you see. Then you have got your general realization recognizing that your human body is qualified to air freedom richness. And then you move to the next meditation, you see, the meaningful, that you can achieve three good meanings. So again, by doing analysis and fixed meditation, that they can achieve three good meanings. Then when your mind in that state, you see, you don't want to waste even for 1 second. You don't want to waste your precious human life, see. This body, perfect body, that you can achieve three meanings. So you don't want to waste even for 1 second. See. You feel if you did waste even for 1 second, you feel unbelievable loss. You feel unbelievable loss. I remember the Lama Kapon. This was quite close to Lama, the year passing away. So Lama usually takes a nap after lunch. And lay down for 1 hour or something, 1.5 or something like that. Not long, not many hours. Externally, they appear to take a nap because of the heart. That was appeared externally, but actually, it is a meditation session. Lama's meditation session, not sitting like this. You see, laying down. So nighttime is also meditation session. Sleeping time is a meditation session. It's meditation in clear light. Because having those realizations, it's all meditation. Nighttime sleeping, and daytime after lunch nap is a meditation session. So externally it doesn't appear meditating. But yeah, all those meditation is a developing clear light, and achieved, and doing a practice with the illusory body, things like that. So one day, the Lama's teacher in Tibet, Geshe Yeshe Tobten, very famous teacher in Tibet, Sarah, in Sarache. So the passed away, incarnated to his student, called father's name called Champatle. So he married two Tibetan. The national is Nepali, but he has two wives. So they came from Tibet and lived in Nepal. I mean, so they are Nepalese nationality. Not him. The wife that lived in Tibet but Nepalese nationality. So that's how he was able to come with him to Nepal. Anyway, so the incarnation, the Geshe Yeshe Tobten passed away, reincarnated him. So it's this. So what do we call it? One young time when he was very young, was Kapan for quite some years. Then Geshe Yeshe Tobten was advised to go to Sarah to study. So he completed the. He became Geshe Haramba. He studied extremely well. And his teacher is Geshe Tobten in Sarache, who was exiled to our Lama college. So one day, he was teaching mathematical subject to the young Rinpoche. But he could not remember some very profound topic, some answer that was given by the Geshe Yeshe Tobten, the Geshe Tobten's teacher. So he could not remember. He remembered that Geshe Yeshe Tobten did give some very profound, very deep, very profound topic. He explained, but he could not remember. So he was teaching to young Rinpoche mathematical subject. So young Rinpoche could remember. He could remember. He was able to explain back to Geshe Tobten, his teacher, what Geshe Tobten could not remember. His past life, Geshe Yeshe Tobten, you see, the young Rinpoche's past life, Geshe Yeshe Tobten explained. So young Rinpoche so he explained this back to Geshe Tobten. Then he cried because that's exactly what the Geshe Yeshe past life explained. So then the young Rinpoche explained back. So there's something very profound, some deep subject. So I think Geshe Tobten could not say, he broke into tears. Because that really showed the past life, you see. So he remembered, you see. So anyway, but recently due to obstacle, so they did not continue the monk life. But he is he's a very compassionate nature, very compassionate nature, and they studied extremely well. So the idea is to start a mass program. He would like to start a mass program, teaching the FPMT organization, because his life started from Kapan monastery. So from Lama's time, Lama helped to see guidance. So there, in the Portland, so going to start a mass program. So he want to connect it with the university to mass program, but connect the university there for recognition, so that the students can teach in the universities.
And how you want to teach is the 7-year program, the philosophies. You want to teach on the basis of Lamrim Chemo. So that so I don't know how that topic came from here. Anyway. So so if you know, oh yeah, that's right. So his father came to see Lama one day. Then Lam didn't have time to have nap, you know, to lay down, to be quiet, you see. Didn't have time to nap because his father came. So after the father left, then Lama, I think probably it's just 1 hour or more something. Then Lama said, oh, today I missed my sleep. Lama said, oh, today I missed my sleep. Like something very precious thing missed out. So actually, as I mentioned before, it's meditation. Meditation kind of like, you see, the English body like that, you see. So, like it felt like the feeling was something very precious and lost. Yeah. So here it says, you see, even you wasted, you know, the perfect human body, even for 1 second, you feel great loss. You know, huge loss, unbelievable loss. So something very unbearable. So you see, that time then you have realization of the general realization. The perfect human body is highly meaningful. Then we go on here, and we open the church. We go back to the church. We go back to the church. And we go sebe church purify. 방송에 zaman je me pachu na ge ga to pachu la je ba in han jo nya nyu ju ge den chi ba wo. Then after that realization, you move to the next one, difficult to find again. The perfect human birth. So by doing intensive analytical meditation, increased meditation, then even for 1 second without practicing Dharma, even your life, past even for 1 second, you know, just relaxing, not practicing Dharma, then you feel get lost, something very unbearable. Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo is here, like a sack, sack filled with the gold, filled with the gold, sack filled with the gold. Then you say that you've thrown into the river, or you see, it means lost. So I did see what when staying a sack of gold, then you see lost. If you're lost, then how you feel? Unbelievable. You see how lost, how you feel. So like that. So for somebody lost $100, or somebody lost $1 million, you see, even the idea, ideally, you may plan, to get $1 million. You make a plan in business. You make a plan, then somehow it didn't work. It didn't happen. You didn't spend $1 million, but somehow to get the idea, you make in business, you make idea to
get make $1 million, to get $1 million, but somehow it didn't happen. You lost, but you haven't actually lost. But you make a plan like this, you haven't spent, but so when they didn't happen, you feel incredible loss. You see, unbelievable loss. So that even just not practicing Dharma, 1 second passes. You see. So thing that, so there's the realization of the perfect human body is difficult to find again. So yeah. So then. Let's see. Maybe stop there. So I stopped there. That part is the beginning of the impermanence, how to maintain impermanence, you see. So I stopped there. And in case if you want to listen to all transmission of this text, those are all in English that Mary from the English office put together. The very important instructions there. That and then one of the others, Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo. So it's up to the, I think, up to refuge here. But in the in different texts, advice can find, the definition of other parts. So that I received a loan from so that's to say, since it's available, but I think maybe still quite a number of some pages. So I think maybe you can receive maybe some other Geshes or lamas or whoever was the lineage, that or they say that. So it helps this way also. It helps to preserve Dharma, these teachings, this precious teaching to preserve, to not, since there's a lineage to preserve, so that's very important, preserving Dharma in the world. So the master program here, the retreat. So I think that many people have questioned what retreat. That is very simple. The retreat is the essence of these philosophies, what is studied during these 7 years, and that is Lamrim. The heart is Lamrim, so it's a Lamrim retreat. A Lamrim retreat. That's the main focus to achieve. And with the preliminaries. So how we do the session here during this retreat? That is giving an idea. Every session begin with the prostration, Vajrasattva Buddha's name. Not just on it, but so
mornings maybe more prostration in the mornings. Maybe a possible hand. Say it's good if one can recite the name faster. Keep on reciting while you don't stop. Because by reciting name once, it has so much benefit to purify many years in karma. So if while you're doing prostration, you don't stop. You just keep on repeating until you put your head on the ground. Then you change next Buddha's name. So that who can you recite is you see during one prostration. It depends on how quick rhythm of the prostration, but probably 15 times. Reciting Tibetan, 15 times or 30 times. The name while you're doing one prostration. It happened many times. So, however, like that from beginning down to the end, then you go back again. I don't mean you recite reverse. I'm not saying that. So you start from beginning again. Then again, I say, then third time you say, from refuge again you start. So if you do like that, 100 and maybe 15 prostrations versus the refuge beginning, something like that might happen. So it's easy also count the prostration that way. If you do 3 rounds, so of course doesn't mean to on that, but you can do, and it's up to individual person. You want to even more, minimal than that. However, I think the to put some effort into prostration by the Sankhya Buddhists, I think that it's incredible. I think it's very, very important. So that also that takes care of everything. Very, very important. So there's a blessing speech and those different mantras to recite, and then motivation, bodhicitta, reciting the Manipime Hung along with that, Tonglen, whatever. Yeah. Then one can set up offerings. Or you do process first and then set up offering whichever way. So if one can follow the 6 preparatory practice, cleaning, then setting offering, then one can do process of that. So whichever way one finds comfortable, then one begin practice here. If one can do Guru Puja, I was going to explain, but that didn't happen now. Why important practice? So Guru Puja, that's great. To that, there's also I start to practice with the Lamrim Lojong, everything there. If one is unable to do that, then Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga, the Pabongka's one. This, if not Lama Tsongkhapa, then this Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo Guru Yoga, this one has secret meditation. This is the Rinpoche said that in Tibet, I don't know which monastery, one monastery uses this as like Lama Tsongkhapa. They do offering by doing this the Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga, this the storage of the precious treasure, this under strict order. So to not reveal to anyone. See, so they do so offering also with this, like Lama Tsongkhapa 1 month. So this is extremely. We didn't get done here, but they complete practice that. But I did only some part, and then secret visualization. See, but it's really it's a very it's incredible blessing to this one, the Pabongka. So if one can do Lama Tsongkhapa, if one can become that as daily practice, then it's unbelievable. That's everything. If not, in this Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga, that Pabongka, so like that. Then certain number of mandala. Whatever, each day. 7 times, 15 times, some, when it comes to mandala, then offering certain number of mandala. Maybe more there, the Lama Tsongkhapa, maybe more there, after we finish the 7 limb, then there, more mandala, not more number, but up to into each person how much to do. So that's very good. So then so on next 4 sessions, whatever. So to the dedication like this, I had just done during then always morning session, always group devotion. What they do 2 sessions or that, or 1 session. Combine Guru Puja or 1 session before lunch. Then afternoon on the gradual part of the Lord grouping. So I say like this. Then in the afternoon can do liberty walking outside or the other commitments, doing other commitments, things like that. Then maybe 2 sessions in the afternoon, like that. Then also there's left of, if there's commitment, some can do also after 2 sessions. So, however, then king of the prayer, at the end of the day, the end of the day, the extensive meditation king of prayer. And then, if you say 21 Vajrasattva, at least 21 Vajrasattva, sitting or prostration, so that. So the if one when combined, if one combined preliminary practice and Lamrim
can do that. So say other 1 hour preliminary practice. Preliminary practice 1 hour or half hour. Then Lamrim 1 hour or more. So like that. So this way you get done Lamrim preliminary practice and also Lamrim. Two things get done during this retreat. Then so in the evening, whichever your main deity is, if you have received that initiation, so can do sadhana, do implementation to leave positive imprint, to leave imprint to make familiar with it. It's not perhaps since one doesn't have any of the Lamrim realization, it may not be best time to put effort in Tantra generation stage or completion stage. Main effort that'll be wrong. So should put main effort in Lamrim and Tantra practice second. But after having realization emptiness, bodhicitta, then you put your main effort in Tantra, your effort then Tantra, so that say. So a little more meditation. See, more extended prayer. That which with your main deity, so more elaborate. Say, the sadhana more elaborate, more do some meditation to make preparation to make familiar. Then if one studied the completion stage, then when you read just understanding, then when you read the direct meditation on Tantra, the gradual tantric path, so of your deity. So when you do that, then you know what it's talking about. You see the graduate, the completion stage. So it's become direct meditation. While you're reading it, you know what it's talking about. So it becomes direct meditation each time. You know. So leaves plant seed every time, every day when you read that. So it's the Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo's advice. It is a very, very important fundamental practice. Every day,
to recite Lamrim prayer, which is the graduate, the common part, and then your own deities, the graduate country part, to read every day. These two. So direct meditation on the whole part, common part, then the particular, the country part. So each day you plant the seed of the whole part enlightenment, So each day you make closer your mind to the realizations of the Lamrim and the Guru Puja part, then also country part. Your own deities to say the rest part, Tantra. So then these, by doing direct meditation, so by planting the positive imprint seed, then this becomes basis for realization. So it's minimum, at least one must these two prayers. One for Lamrim, the common, one from so if you have recited something initiation, your deities, comes apart. So if you haven't received the initiation of your what deity that you have a strong karmic connection, then whichever highest tantric deities great initiation you have received, then it's minimal to that prayers. So that's then that one. Then there's monk nun. Then it's good to during those time fast, unless you have health reasons. Otherwise, because pure morality is the basis for realization. So therefore, that's a very essential thing. Samatha. So that fasting. So other things, it's also very good. If one's not doing the long succession yoga, where there's counting all the vows, the Bodhisattva vows, especially the root ones, then tantric root vows, and the bombos, the heaviness, so those are other tantric samaya vows. So, what's that? Each week or, if possible, each week or each month. If it's late, then that's it. However, always like the eyeball in expression of teachings, protecting your eyeball, not touch anything. So, guarding your morality, that is that become the very important foundation. So Lama Tsongkhapa explained in the foundation good quality. Drupa Nyingpo chapter chinjelu. place grammar blessings. The say, didn't remember the words before. Say the vows. Is it? The Padma's vows. So they say, asking blessing. This is the main practice. The vows is the main practice, essential practice. So in the Lama Tsongkhapa tradition, the vows, protecting the vows, it's regarded as a much more important than the many numbers of preliminary practices. Here emphasized the keeping such as this foundation Patimoksha, for the lay, these 5 lay vows like that. Whatever vow you have taken, whether you have taken all the 5, whatever. So I mean, is all the 5 vow the best? And there's no reason can't keep mentioning the so didn't Buddha vow. So if not every day, once a week, or however, to go through because they are the basis for realization. So if something happened there, then you see, if you don't fix up, you don't purify, take back, and then it said that heavy, the obscuration for realization. So, so reading that, if the ordained person, then of course there's more vows. Say to say Padma's vows. So then same. So they say. Going on that, then you know what's broken, what's Buddha vow, something about say what's broken, not back over. And so I think that's the purpose of reciting Geshe Yoga with the vows to remind. So however, if one has done the deities retreat, has done the deities retreat in the past, then you do, even one can't do long self-initiation, but the middle or the short, so that purifies everything. All the Digpa. And Digpa has 2 ways of explaining. One is the negative actions done out of delusions and that, and then the meaning of Digpa is a action which results, rebirth in the lower realm. Action which results the suffering rebirth, the rebirth in the lower realm. Also the action is Digpa. So the Gyalong's Tungwas, then that say those 2 are say one in essence, say in the name different, the Digpa and Tungwa. So Tungwa is purified by transformation. Digpa, so that one, the particular Tungwa. So by doing self-initiation, so you purify all those the karma, Digpa, all those. See, so so that is a extremely helpful. That's even the short self-initiation like that, if one has received high initiation, have done it already. So you can do self-initiation on the bed, learn to the deity. So then, if you die suddenly, you have no worry. I say, anytime when you die, the everything was already purified. So that if you die middle of the night, you're in the bed and you die middle of the night, no worry. So that's or Lama Tsongkhapa practice is that before going to bed, 37 times, by reciting 34 Buddha's name, you see, but reciting 34 Buddha's name 35 times, then go to bed as a very pure monk. It's a very pure, it's a very comfortable, happy mind, very pure monk. You see, go to bed. This is Lama Tsongkhapa's practice in the before going to bed. So that, however, say. So preliminary practice. So measure 4 preliminary practice or the 9. The Vajrasattva, refuge, Buddha study, the Guru Yoga. Then there's prostrations, or one does with Vajrasattva. Yeah. So Vajrasattva separation, in other traditions they do, I think, maybe 4,000 of each one. I think. However, the general number like this, but not always necessarily the Lama. The Lama, according to the disciple, I think, instruct a number of the preliminaries. So you can need, I guess, maybe depends on karma of the disciple. Say, so I think like that. But one can also do. If one wish, one can do within that 9 months. One desire to do deities retreat after some time within that, also can do that. But still, even we do deities retreat normally, it's very good. It's very good combined with the Lamrim all the time. If one hasn't completed 3 pairs apart, go to Western path, then it's always good. Half hour or 1 hour, half hour or whatever, 20 minutes, whatever. Lamrim. You begin, you do Lamrim meditation, then do the daily, sadhana, the retreat. So that. So your progression, your mind developing Lamrim, and then makes the deity retreat very pure, and then by doing deity retreat, you receive blessing. Then that helps very effective the Lamrim meditation. See, to have a Kuga realization. So that's the thing. So then reading Dharma, reading text, particular. So when you do Guru Devotion meditation, reading more on the from different texts, Guru Devotion is the subject of the like Milarepa's life story. How it's how he correctly devoted Marpa like that, or not only Milarepa, any other stories like that. That I say. So reading life story of the lineage Lamas Lamrim, it's extremely helpful, very inspiring to cut negative emotional thoughts, to one's mind to become more pure, Dharma, or develop more compassion. It's very inspiring, how they practiced, how they experienced. So it's very inspiring to. It's all telling how to practice Dharma, how to meditate. You see. So those are one thing. Very extremely good. So so if one is meditating, its duration, the meditating on mantra and impermanence, to read more from sutras, from different texts, well, I think like that also very helpful for that. So that's about, I think, then everything based on our motivation, thought of the bodhicitta, thought of benefit others, as much as possible. So that the yoga, to practice yoga of eating, yoga of washing, those if one received high tank initiation, then those must do. Those samayas, yoga of sleeping, those must practice. So it's very good. Then all those many hours of sleep become cause of enlightenment, means to collect experience, meditate and purify all of that. So I think I have time to have some drink. 다게 진짜서 개와 듣는 거 그렇고 개와를 지절로 산다 봐야 된 배님 버린도 사지쇼
원소지불이 조심해노 Ramriravishi Nidegamani Sangye No Mineo Inrokunanda Shila Chamasho Jesu Lame Husaranam Chinon Katrele Chochagyamanam Los anteme Trame sosum Yinro emusa Tanuneng yochingena Purana mandala kamyanaya.
No, you did it as a large Lama Gombo Yemela, sentient, Mama Savasho, Gombo Lama Yemela, sentient, Pajama Savasho, Lama Gombo Yemela, sentient, Mama Savasho, Gombo Lama Yemela, Lama Gombo Yemela, Mama Savasho, Gombola Yemela, Associate Tamji, Pachama Savasho, Gavati, Sarakundu, and Tajuman Zimba, take a jet to Lama Gombo Yemela. Sweet form,
195. Wangre Modi Sava who annihilates in a cannibal form evil me, and who destroys the three stories city. Oh, for one this praise is offered you with great energy and admiration. And said to have been have attained the supreme of Savior, and have reached the state of transcendence. Your holy body is as spring and renowned throughout all the universe, liberator of all only beings. In battle you are always the victor. Yama Samamo directly raise you. You were a blue silken garment. Your manifest body is at one time most beautiful, yet still it horrifies. Wherever you look, your eye terrifies. And brings you to melody. Your eye bestows the highest of cities. You lead countless beings to wisdom bliss. O compassionate and courageous Lord, I constantly offer praises to you. 211. Choranyam yawang yitrila matsoya moshelya samsa sejama dewa jangrana Toma manyana shasusa Danyena ngana someya Vajana ratsama zantasha Treyana jana vasajaka Jese Ramba Jese Nadusha Che Chandana Kekyagan Shindangedan Sajya Malaya Ye Jendra Vajaya Daya Jengamanga Yeva Yama Bhaya Jalamba Manenda Vaya Gaya Soyanda Isaija Jenya Jaya Bhaya Lai Jaya Jenda Sawayan Devayan Ayan Jaya Bhaya Loije Ayan Jaya Goyase Ayan Jaya Mailu Ayan Jaya Lai Soyan Jaya Jaya Maya Doije Jaya Maya Jaya Maya Pandaya Maya Sangaya Maya Lamai Sanyana Maya Sangaya Kusai Lai 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 Jaya Say Sandaya Mandai Chandra Mingo Nasanya Nasai Jamayla Gaya Sangha Vajrasatva Jaya Dasan Namanya Jaya Jena Sambaya Jendramada Nenanga Sambaya Jebeza Neva Jawa Zenjaya Lama Tsongkhapa Ahoya Namanya Jena Sambaya Jendramada Da so na ye cha na me che na sa ba
ye je ro wa da Ma so ja ma lai so me so e wa me ba ta do I think it's the same.
226. Om Madra Amrina Ganayana Om Me Om Sumavashana Savanama Sumavashado Om. To your frame comes emptiness only. From the empty state, from suitable yam, wind mandala, from round 5, from alms coke of exalted wisdom, wide and extensive, within which are the 5 meats and 5 nectars, through melting they become an ocean of exalted wisdom nectar. Om 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 Om.
Mao. Yeah, is it your good drum? Yes. I thought if you beat more, if you couldn't have more, the drum would have imprint of the beating. Holes. If you couldn't have little more. Mao. There's no relaxing. There's no relaxing. Did you all the 3 times marriage collected by me? By others and made with the business knows the heart, and the heart of most families, all of us here, in the hearts of all the student benefactors and so on. Those who give out their life to almost their services in their midst, in all their hearts and in the hearts of all the sentient beings without delay. Second. Changju Samjo Rinpoche Maje Banam Jejuraji Kewa Nyamba Meva Wane Gondo Bewa Jo May the Buddhist be generated in the hearts of in the hearts of everyone in this world. Changju Samjo Rinpoche Maje Banam Jejuraji Kewa Nyamba Meva May the Buddha be in particular in the hearts of all the leaders of this world, and as well as in the hearts of all the terrorists, all the in the hearts of all the terrorists, and also all those people who are creating so much, giving so much harm to the world, to others, without delay. The second, to be genuine in their hearts. Those who have, whose mind has generated bodhicitta may be increased. So, Changjo Simjo Rinpoche Maje Apanam Jejuruji Keva Nyamba Mewa Pane Kondu Bewa Kade Ravi Kurvi Shingamandir Bendangan Dewa Yamanlu Jumvin Jere Sewa Tenzin Jazu Yishabe Sidi Padu Tenjuji Ambande Lami Guzi Tembadang Kanyama Yonglai Diji Jungwa Tang Tashi Malu Tsosa Dujani
Yada Sanje Toba Jinjin. These are the past, present, future, marriage, present, and marriage, blood brothers. That which appear to real one, in a sense existing from the side, but which is totally empty. Meta I who appear to us in the mind are real one in the sense existing from the outside, but in reality which is totally non-existent. In the reality, that one is totally non-existent. Achieve Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which appear to one's original mind, the real one, in the sense existing from sight, but that one, in reality, that one is totally non-existent, empty. These are the sentient beings who appear real one, in the sense existing from their side, but that one is totally non-existent, empty in the reality. To that, Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which appears also real ones in the sense existing from sight, appear like that to us, in the mind, but in the reality it's totally non-existent, empty. To that, by myself alone, who appear not in the real one, in the sense existing from the sight, and the sense existing from the sight, but in the reality it's totally non-existent, empty. There's no such thing. I dedicate all the merits to be able to follow all the extremities of the bottom and to go to realize. I dedicate all the merits. And the same way as 3 temples dedicate their merits. And did all the past, present, future merits, 3 times others. May say all the all the words qualities and may all the process to fulfill to support to fulfill wishes to be sustained by all the needs, all the fundings for that, then as well as to be able to construct complete as quick as possible to find primitive stature and to cause to also limit reaching enlightenment as quick as possible. To bring, say, peace and happiness, perfect peace and happiness in this world, and to all the war, famine, disease, torture, poverty, sickness, and fire, water, all these things. As the existence of building and the existence of statue causes also causes the number of sentient beings to collect their extensive merit and to purify their mind and soften their heart, through that, and able to have realization path. So that by the power of the Holy Object and so bring perfect peace and happiness in the world, into all sentient beings. To receive all the findings, but that without left in, as well as to explore the Sangha in the different parts of the world, monasteries and all the needs of the Sangha, the education, their practice. So that's all that need all the fundings for that, as well as building holy objects in different parts of the world to cause all sentient reaching enlightenment as possible. To receive all the needs, all the fundings for that, as well as all the social service in different parts of the world,
various other needs for that, as well as able to provide the financial help to all the as well debts and so and there's projects and without delay a second, first of all, let's meet and then all the same time I recited to be most beneficial to the being, they're able to cause generative fate in the reverse karma and the actual cause the excellent Buddhist in everyone's heart, and especially spread Lama Tsongkhapa teaching to all sentient beings, bring them to life as possible to the world. And general teaching, Buddha Lama Tsongkhapa teaching may be spread in all the directions. May it be spread in all the directions, and may it be flourished in this world by complete life from one's heart, also by all of us in all the student benefits and this organization. And then everyone in this world by complete actualizing the Lama Tsongkhapa teaching. They went to Mullah each married 1,000 times. And the Buddha's name, Buddha's name, as well as last Buddha's name to increase each married 1,000 times. Then that to accomplish all the prayers. What we do. Ngata benzen diwa awa boden ni so wa mandoro ndoro zama ge so wa benzen diwa awa boden ni so wa mandoro ndoro zama ge so benzen diwa awa boden ni so wa mandoro ndoro zama ge so benzen diwa awa boden ni so wa mandoro ndoro zama ge so
Tayada Benja Deva Om Buddha So Om Guru Dharma Yusu Tayada Benja
Our Buddha so Om Duru Duru Sai Mungi so Chongdende Dechen Shemadra Chumaya Namaso Besengi No Adamana Tenchi Dumenge Mola Chasa Chongdende Dechen Shemadra Chumaya Namaso Besengi No Adamana Tenchi Dumenge Mola Chasa
Chumdende Dechen Shemadra Chumaya Namaso Besengi No Adamana Tenchi Dumenge Mola Chasa.
Due to the blessings of immanent Buddha Sabbath, due to the unbearable dependent arising, my spirit, may all my prayers be subsequent children. May John say, Javi, Jalada, Denden, Lua, Amebe, Dembada, Dage, Lasan, Babe, and Nanda, Mambe, Negun,
Wateng Yerena Seten Ramo Kyan Dajeno Macha Echa Bengena no Yo Webiza Yeden De Chime Song Yecha Jenza Zenon red ragan and yamo so zen lo da me gundu yan chamo che na mo chongi san yan che san den che san lama so ne Kiara na san se giana Yi den yi she je zo na man re ma Sa jen ra she re me te chen Po yan da che kin ye ma sha nen sho Jana na wada me aso long ten ke shinu manenga me so Kamena jomengi sano do ye ke so me jono janen jo La san ren ra ye wang ga mu yun ten cho sang ye na wa yon ye wei me ze me ne ju ne chong yi ta tro ke ma wei na wa sha nen sho Che ma nga son de zi long ya ren tu ma mi zen do je son cha no so ma na to me me sa no ngon da me te me nyan do sha nen sha Lama ye na nen song ya so na nan to mi che nen jon za mo no da cha ma me ren re ma lu a de la ni do lo nyen rong yo The gyro conquering goddess whose lunar night phase changes without changing. And this glowing ray of whose mantra name allays fire pain of our life's final end.
Nicht. Das war today recited so many times. to clarify one thing. During the retreat, so the one is good version, the other one is the mind training in the graduate part of the lower capable being, from perfect immutable up to karma. So one thing is so you maintain on perfect immutable until one is realization, then next like that. Until one is realization, then you move next. So up to karma, then to the middle path, then to Bodhisattva. So that's one way to do, and then the other one is anyway, if one's going to continue the Lamrim meditation in the life, to have realization. So even after the retreat, even after the retreat, wherever you are, so anyway, to continue with Lamrim meditation, what experience you build, achieve during retreat, but how you continue after that. So then like that can be done. The other thing is you divide 9 months. So 3 months on the middle path, mainly on that. Of course, morning Guru Puja meditation. Or you do 1 session or 2 sessions. So 3 months on the gradual part of the lower being, and then other 3 months on the gradual part of the middle being. First 3 months on the lower being. Second, the path 3 months. Then the higher part, the gradual higher part, gradual higher capable being. So you will be Lamjirma, gradual part higher capable being. But it's so the last 3 months. So the emptiness is every day. So that so you divide like that. Like that. But then even having, realization, you see those gradual part of the Lord capable being, then I think must follow step by step, not divine the time, then try to have. Because you have the previous realization of previous meditation, then easy to have next meditation realization, you see. Once you're the first, then easy to have next, then third, like that, you see, easy. So without dividing the time, 3 months, it's 9 months. So that but other choice is 3 months, not divide like that. For example, in the Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo's root guru's Thakwa Jambal from whom received, I think, that monastery, the whole Lamrim, this monastery is not so much a philosophical study, it's more the very much based from Vinaya, and then the moral discipline, then retreat on the Lamrim. So the whole year in the monastery, the meditation divided, whole Lamrim is divided within 1 year. Then there's also at the end the generation stage, complete stage, you see. In 1 year, I don't know how to remember. So the last month, I think, generation completion stage. So within 1 year is programmed the whole set. So one whole circle of EFC whole. So that is a monastery is more set it up for say so basically mainly meditating on the path. Yeah, so that so it's very inspiring constitution of monastery. Very inspiring. The it I think it started by Thapo temple. I think the Lama of the founder of the monastery every year. So anyway, since the Lama started, and then Pabongka Dechen Nyingpo maybe completed. So that is, I think, maybe translated in the English because we're thinking to start like that, to establish like that in the West, but it didn't happen exactly. One monastery, something, more strict in the moral discipline, and this meditation, so there's a system like that. You see, so you divide the time. So 3 months, there. That's one way to do. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to clarify. So, in case it doesn't, in case something change, in case something happens tomorrow, I thought just to thank tonight. Yeah, until you. Please come. The long life man. The long life man. Yeah, sir. Chair. Except Sarah May is missing. Yeah. Then, John. I think it's talking to you.
No, I miss.
Yeah, then director. This is my favorite Buddha. This is my favorite Buddha. Who painted? Huh? Who painted? He painted. No, what about the mouth? You painted? You painted? Excellent. Very good. Great. Very good.
Nice behavior.
So much. When start tomorrow?
That's at 6:30.
Before we burn the fire, and fire burns us. Anyway, so first gather here. Before that, gather here. Then, the kind of room to haven't received, especially. To go to the practice to the room, and then we just say, maybe just straight, straight Lama Tsongkhapa. Then the one, one Lama prayer, and the straight the Lama Tsongkhapa Guru. Then we go out to say, so that, so a little bit of that, those kind of purpose a little bit, and so that's it. So I think I would like to thank from Paramaha to everyone who were here before, previous weeks, and all of you who are here now. That all of your effort. Effort and dedication, effort to do the practice. And there being hardships. So there's a whole piles of sleep packed up, not used. All the many hours of sleep packed up, resorted. Joking. So all that, all the cold, later that goes later part of night, more cold, and you see, and then so all the missing sleeps, all the missing all the comfort, all the missing, all the comfort missing. Then instead of that, all the tired, all the exhaustion, tiredness, pain. Then say, and maybe nightmares in the mind. Nightmares in the mind. In the mind, nightmare happening in the mind. Anyway, so so all the patients have being hardships. So everyone, I would like to thank very much. And so I'm happy that at least the secret visualization that is done, the most rich part of the Guru Yoga, the preliminary, the sum total of the Guru Yoga, the transform mind in devotion, then the secret visualization. So even though I didn't plan, but even though I didn't get the commentary, there's the prayer itself, going through the prayer itself. So there if somebody want to know, they already explained in the Taiwan. Maybe that one's not English. Is that English? Oh, see. There's one Dharmasala. No? Taiwan, I see. So there's one commentary. Within that commentary, there's a few different techniques of Guru meditation, which I haven't mentioned here. There are some different techniques there. Different different techniques, different lamas. So there's some techniques there. However, so if one want to learn those meanings, so the commentary, so there's that. So. So the one later one can do Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga combined with the Lamrim. Can do that. Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga, but as I mentioned before, combined with the Lamrim retreat. Lamrim retreat can do also like that. Or Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga with preliminaries. Preliminary, so combine. So like that also can be done. So I think that's about it. And thank very much, Venerable, to all this effort, as well as Venerable Sarah, all their effort, and also what I could also thank very much, John. John, who are constantly running. Next 1 minute up there, next minute down there, next minute there, next minute this side, next minute here, next minute there, next minute there, next minute. Anyway, so say, Extremely worthwhile. Essence of life to benefit others. So it's great. So of course, director, Laura, of course. So that's what I think. Thank you so much, and good night, or good morning.